Greetings and salutations, I'm Zook, your lovable storyteller, bringing you the third episode of Exalted 3rd Edition. I'd like to just jump into this. Does anybody want to do a recap for an extra 3 solar experience points?
I went last time and somebody else's turn.
I can do it.
Sure.
So, we all accumulated at this temple that we were either told to go to or felt a weird compelling need to find it.
Or stalking
after...
someone.
Yeah, that too. After we all briefly met and forgot to introduce ourselves, we found our way in, realized that a strange creature, a large strange creature, had barreled its way through, so we kind of hurried in to try to find it and stop it, only to come across a dragon-blooded who ended up ended up being someone that Leonir was attempting to kill.
wanted to kill him, but
who was face to face with a massive rhinoceros protecting a small child. But we managed to calm the rhinoceros with the help of the small child, only for Mr. Dragonblood to realize we were solars because we're idiots and flared our anima.
No, that was me.
That was
actually my fault.
Yeah, it was both
then...
of you were glowing.
Yep. And after, he definitely did not want to take us on because we are exalted. Well, we're solars. And
he was outnumbered, and you were 5 demons that he didn't want to fuck with, and a rhinoceros.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already didn't want to fuck with the rhinoceros.
He left, and then we found out that the small child was also exalted, and so then we finally introduced ourselves, and here we are.
One thing I want to add is Mr. Dragon-blooded Butthead did not leave unscathed.
That's right.
He made a deal, and he will forever not be able to talk about what happened in this temple.
Yes.
Until he dies.
Yep.
But then you can't talk.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. Maybe in this game you can because you become a spirit or something.
Well, the great thing about the Solar Exalted Eclipse Cast ability is that the deal that is made is connected to the essence, not the person.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, like, if you make a deal in your previous life, it carries over to your next life. If you're an exalted, like if you're a heroic mortal and you die, you don't have an essence shard, so it doesn't tie to your essence shard. But
gotcha.
Yeah. But anyways, yes, that's where we left off. The 5 of you now, plus rhinoceros, so 6.
Yeah, kitty counts.
Kitty definitely counts. Are in the room with the steps leading up. You're surrounded by 3 closed doors and an open door.
Steps leading down.
It's
my angle. Oh, yeah, it's my angle.
It's 2D, so it's kind of hard to.
Man, if only you had some good 3D.
I mean,
only you knew anybody who did that.
Well, yeah.
Snaps, Evan.
Hey, if you want to help, I'm more than welcome to.
I kind of do, but I don't know if I'd be able to dedicate.
Exactly. But anyways, so we're in this room. You've got a lot of the tomb to explore. Several of you are looking for certain items or even self-discovery. So that's where we left off, and we're gonna go from there. What do you guys do?
I am petting the rhino.
He looks. The rhino looks back at Bella, the little girl, and basically for like, "Hey, is this okay?" And Bella nods and smiles.
Bella and I are tight.
And then the rhino will lean into your petting.
Ooh, yes. I start scratching.
Fantastic.
Scritches.
Okay.
Scritches
Well,
for the rhino.
let's see here. We have 3 ways to go.
Technically, we have 4 if we wanted to go back and make that.
Right.
Oh yeah,
again.
but then
And...
we'd have to jump over that fucking spiked hole. So I would rather not have to deal with that just yet.
That's very
There's
true.
possibly another pathway that.
No. I unfortunately do not have a crazy charm that like lets me jump fucking.
There's also a
15 feet
rhino.
forward.
There's also a
Yeah.
rhino.
Well, how did the rhino get here then?
Who do you think
That's a
set
good
the trap
question.
off?
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so yeah, this is where you are. In fact, that's
All right.
if you guys wanted to roleplay a little bit more, or just get to business, it's up to you.
Radomir quite literally stands like right here and then starting from the left door. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Alan starts clapping.
Catch a blooded by the toe.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're going left.
You're going
There we go.
left. All right, so you
Yeah.
go to that left
Okay.
door. Okay. Let me pull up my stuff. My
Alan
stuff.
is going to stick back by Mela like the entire time.
All
They're
right,
just gonna be friends.
So, that is.
So basically, Alan is adopting the small child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is basically happening.
All right, so I don't think I have a thing there. So
I just see a bunch of floating hands just around this hallway and like nothing's happening.
there we go. And oh god, there's a lot, a lot of
another
smoke here.
one.
A lot of fog of war. Okay, so you go up a small set of stairs. It looks like this route has not been traveled in a long time.
Good.
There's a an archway like you've seen before, and you get to a hallway which leads either left or right. From your perspective and the way that the angles are working, you can
said
see
angles, but I heard egg rolls.
egg rolls.
Egg rolls.
God, now I'm hungry. I want Chinese food.
Damn it!
But you see a hallway on either end, and just basically around the corners you can kind of see that there is a door on either side as well.
I see. Okay.
Also, if you hold your figure and then right click, it'll keep it on the ground and you can just slide it forward.
Oh,
What?
heck yeah.
Just let you
Except
know.
it does it.
Yeah, because the archways are too small for the hitbox.
Oh,
Oh god!
I tried to
Oh,
do
no.
that.
This is exactly why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, this is why you don't tell us how to do things,
Oh,
because
man. That's good. That's fantastic.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, Zook.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
adventurers
I
go
know what I
left.
did wrong.
Good adventurers go left.
That's where I'm going.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so you're gonna...
I'm
Are we
party
sure we
leader
should be
today.
following him?
Oh my god.
Okay, so like his position is totally like canon. He's totally holding a fucking like alcohol bottle as this is happening.
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
Just drinking
All right.
alcohol as I do this.
So you head left, you said? So this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Alan is having a
It
hard
is
time.
funny you went this way. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I know why these doors are doing this, because I had one state locked, but not the other one. When I switch states, it's no longer locked.
That's weird. I
Yeah.
don't like that. The object should lock, not be dependent on the state.
Alright. So, do you want to listen to the other side of the door before you just barge in, or you just open up that door?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of paying attention to my surroundings.
Sure.
You want me to roll perception?
So yeah, go ahead and roll a perception and awareness roll.
Okay, this is a bad roll, but it's fine.
Just like helping the rhino finagle down the hallway.
If anyone else wants to listen, that'd be great because I have a whole dice pool of 3.
Oh, sure. I have eavesdropping
Oh,
too.
but I
so
somehow
can
got
roll
3
away.
successes on 3 dice.
Eavesdropping would help you in this situation
1,
too.
2, 3.
Listening, you say?
Yes. Yes, Miss Tall Ears. Who no one
And don't
knows
forget
has tall
that
ears yet.
I have enhanced smell, so I don't know if that's ever going to come into play.
Fantastic.
I will keep that in mind because it does happen every once in a while where that will come in handy.
Okay,
Somebody
standard
farts and then
perception
you know.
and awareness, you said?
Yes,
Yeah.
perception and awareness. It is hearing based.
I got 6.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
successes.
whoa. Okay, don't touch things in the mist, please.
I didn't mean to. I was just like hovering over it and I accidentally hit F trying to hit D. And like if you hover over something, it does the thing.
Likely story. No, I'm just kidding.
I got 6.
You got 6 successes. Anybody else?
I got
got
6
3.
successes.
3 successes. 6 successes is a legendary success. You only needed like 2.
Oh,
Good.
I
That's
hear
good, at least.
everything.
same.
You actually, it actually sounds like, hang on, let me just in here real quick. Okay, you hear the sound of someone jimmying open a lock. Not this door though. Um, uh, and you kind of, do you try the door handle?
Very carefully and quietly, yes.
It feels like this door is locked as well.
Interesting.
But it's open.
Yeah, I
Yes,
kind of,
opened it.
I'm an idiot.
Me too, Zook. It's okay.
Hello, Zoom. Thanks for joining us again.
I'm gonna use lock opening touch.
Okay, what does that do?
Exalt may open a mundane lock simply by touching it and paying 5 modes.
That's fantastic because, all right, so you reach out your hand.
I
And you,
spend an extra 2 modes to dampen.
well, you can just spend personal if you wanted to.
I have like barely any personal
Oh,
weapons. I'm
okay,
gonna save
okay.
that.
So you hold your hand forward and just simply touch the lock, and you hear chink as it unlocks itself, which is really good because there is a broken lockpick from somebody who was unsuccessful in doing so. But you see it just kind of glow for a second and basically melts and then flows out of the lock onto the ground, and the door unlocks itself.
Well, at least that's a lot quieter than me kicking it open.
I would prefer you not do that.
Or
Okay.
me using Shattering Grasp.
So the door is unlocked. You definitely hear other people on the other side, though.
Can I tell how many?
How many successes did you get on your awareness roll?
I only got 3.
No, you cannot tell how many. Miss Six over there, and
two of
Sig
us
as
with-
well. You got
Mine's
6.
two.
There are 2 people, and they
Oh.
seem like they're bickering at each other.
Can we tell what gender they are by the tone of their voices?
Tone of their voice, yeah, one is female and one is male.
Okay, so they're a bickering old couple. Gotcha.
And they're speaking river speak.
Oh, lovely. I can understand shit.
Yep.
It's okay,
So,
I fixed my languages after last session. For my...
Radomir kind of looks back towards the rest of the group and just kind of like gives a look and then like casually walks in.
Okay.
Leonere is going to facepalm really hard.
All right, the door opens up. Let me grab
Alan's
this.
just smiling.
Thank you
Just
so
happened.
much.
It's fine.
Ellie, come on, please don't knock my arm.
Ellie baby.
I love you too. Oscar, come on. Not now, please.
Why did everybody have to choose today to come into this temple? Like,
Whoa.
it's been here for how long?
There's
Honestly,
been
though.
quite a few people that have tried to
Oh,
go in
honestly, people probably constantly try to come to this temple and are just unsuccessful.
Bye, Radomir.
Oh, I see.
You're drunk. I don't
Yeah,
go
I feel
through
that's fair.
doors. I
I
go
go over
above
them.
them.
It's fine.
All right,
I become
so
one with the ceiling,
Are
and
you
then I
being-
turn into liquid.
are you being stealthy at all, or do you just
No,
kind
she
of waltz
just
right in?
casually walks in. He's like, "Good evening, everyone."
You
Like after finding a
see,
rhino. I mean,
You see this person with like two swords immediately whip around and point them at you, looking very surprised.
I kind of keep my hands up with fucking alcohol bottle in hand still, but I'm just like, yeah,
You-
I'm totally supposed to be here.
He was facing down this hallway. Oh shit! I can't boop. There we go. He was facing down this hallway right here. And then he whips around, looks at you, and then the other person who is crouched down currently, and they were basically trying to unlock the other door. They kind of drop what they're doing, they stand up and grab their 2 weapons, and uh, extend them outwards, and you hear the person in front go, "Oi! You stay back there."
Oh, hey, I'm not here to try to do whatever you think I'm going to do to you. We're just
Leonir
passing
in the
by,
background
passing
says,
through,
"Don't
you
worry,
know."
he's an idiot anyways."
Passing by to get the treasures yourself, no doubt.
Yeah, I feel like everyone that's walked in here has probably done that. Yes, you're correct.
Well, treasures we found are our own. You ain't
That's fine.
taking them from us.
I don't want your treasures.
Well, you might.
Unless you happen to have. He pulls out a list 5 pounds of orichalcum.
That's the only one.
Is that the only one you list off?
Yeah, that's the only one I list off.
They look at each other like they've never heard of orichalcum before.
Oh.
Then they turn back to you. Oh, we ain't got no orichalcum.
It's a lot more syllables than I said, but fair enough.
Hey, you making fun of
Leonir's
me?
gonna like peek around the corner and then just look at Radomir and whisper to him, "You want me to stab them?"
No, please, do not do that.
You see him kind of jump as he sees Leonir's head, and he's like, "Oi, how many are there?"
And then
Quite
you
a
hear
few.
Al- well, hold on. You
Oh,
hear
wait,
Alan
where?
from the back, and Alan's like, "I get the next store."
If you want. They seem to be
I
working their
do.
way on it right now anyway.
No, I want to do it.
Well then, here, get out here. Show them what
He will
for, I
take a
guess.
step back, and they're basically kind of guarded at this point because they don't know what to expect.
Okay, well, Alan comes through the door next to Radomir.
Okay.
Would you like my
And-
good friend here to try out the door?
No. Alan says, well, no, that's fine. Go ahead.
That's all I said.
What did you say?
Oh, Radomir like gestures towards Alan and says, "Would you like my good friend here to try out the door?"
Oh, okay.
Alan is smiling and waving politely.
He's a good boy.
You hear the woman speak up, and she's like, "I was doing just fine myself."
Are you
She-
sure there was a nice broken?
I don't
lockpick
want to
on
talk
that?
about it.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm
she
only
goes.
trying to be helpful.
She goes back to the the door. They're both very on edge. They don't seem hostile, but they're very guarded by the
Well,
amount
does
of
that
people.
mean I don't get to do this store then?
I guess unless she really gives
Well,
up.
I was
guess
kind
not.
of speaking to her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
like walked
The
off.
dogs are going crazy right now. Can you repeat what you said?
Alan, to the lady who's trying to lockpick the door, was like, "So does that mean I don't get to take this store?"
You hear her kind of look at you, and she gives you this sort of like this frustrated look, and then you hear as she unlocks the door. She opens it up, and
Alan frowns.
and she heads on in.
Fine, I call the next store then.
And you hear the other one. It's like, you stay there. We're going through this door. You go somewhere else.
Well, you can't make me do that. This is a free temple.
He looks like he would say something if there was less of you, but decides not to because they are outnumbered, and he simply remains silent and goes into the door. Hang
So
on just a second.
once they kind of go through the door and sort of kind of get out of earshot, Alan is gonna kind of like.
Hang on just a second. I'm not
Okay.
done describing. You hear the door close, and there is a jimmy of the lock as they relock the door, and then
Ooh,
you
ooh.
hear the sound of like as
Oh.
like some sort of like floor or mechanism has triggered, and then you hear
Oh. Oh my god.
on the other side.
That's fantastic.
Oops,
Alan.
I deleted
Okay,
the
so
door.
Did you eat
I-
the door?
I yeeted the
Yeah.
door.
I know what Alan's gonna do.
Ooh, that's gonna pain
Down.
So they relocked this door, right?
Yes, they relocked it. Hang on, let me.
Okay, so Alan is going to go up to the door and he's going to use Shattering Grasp.
Okay.
And he's going to fucking demolish that motherfucker.
What
So
does that do exactly?
I will find it and read it to you.
Sure.
Shattering Grasp. An Exalt with this charm knows the strengths and weaknesses of her chosen materials and may rend them down with a mixture of light, precise touches, and ringing blows. She may rend apart stone with her hands, destroy a door by crossing it with her palms, and may disassemble a steel portcullis with her fingertips. The two former examples represent basic tasks, while the latter represents a major project. In any case, she needs no tools to perform such tasks, only an appropriate craft ability and a few moments' time.
Is there any roll at all?
I don't believe so.
If it doesn't say that you need to roll, then it just happens. You just need
It
time.
is 6 motes, so I have to spend 6 motes.
Okay, so basically, you see Alan walk up to the door, and he touches 6 specific spots. Are you using personal or peripheral?
Which is the one that doesn't make me glow?
Personal.
And the one that doesn't make me glow is peripheral.
Yes.
And the peripheral, okay, is the more ones.
Yes.
How long do I glow for?
It'll be a scene.
It'll be a scene.
1 scene.
I don't know. Alan wasn't too concerned about glowing before, so I'm gonna maybe assume that he just doesn't really care about glowing now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's glowing.
Basically, you see the metal barding. That's I guess is that the right word? I don't remember.
On the door,
Yeah.
those metal pieces.
Yeah. So
Wow, it sounds right.
the metal barding. I'm gonna go with it. On the door, you see like each section of it has like a bolt that bolts it into the actual planks of wood and whatnot. You don't even touch the handle. You don't need the handle. As
Oh,
you
good.
just concentrate for a moment, the twilight symbol twinkles on your forehead once more, and there's just your 2 fingers on your right hand begin to glow, and you focus on those 4 points as the door itself begins to glow as well with it. And then the barding just ching ching falls to the ground, and the 4 planks of wood just fall forward, and you basically decimate the door. The door just falls off.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic.
And that's when you see down the hallway. It looks like a normal hallway. There is no sign of the people that just met a terrible fate on the other side.
I want to look for contraptions and mechanisms in the hallway.
All right, so as you're kind of peering in, you actually see one of the logs, one of the planks of wood, has hit part of the hall, part of the. Basically, it's leaning up against where the hallway would bend,
Okay.
and then gravity kind of takes it, and it hits the ground, and then it just reacts, and the stone begins to shift, and it actually like goes down a path, and it flips over, revealing this like greenish bubbling liquid underneath. And that's when you catch a glimpse of 2 new skeletons that
boy.
have not been fully fully eaten by the acid below. You immediately identify as some sort of acidic component. And the tiles like flip over, they slide, and after a moment they reconnect.
So basically, the floor of the hallway will like slide open, and underneath is acid.
Yes, and it went for as far as you could see down the hallway before it bent.
Okay. So I can only see up to like about. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
You can,
What's
yeah,
the
you can
top-
see
like, about
right,
there.
yeah, right about there, before it turns
Okay.
a bend. But the entire like hallway, just like, and it looked because I'm gonna have you roll a perception and craft.
Ooh, perception and craft.
That's
Like
a
this.
weird mishmash, but we're gonna go with it. I like the sounds of it.
3.
Because you
and
could
5 is
appreciate
8.
the craftsmanship on that.
All right, 8 dice have been spawned. I will bring them over to the
Kitty
box of rolliness.
The box
Oh
of
my gosh,
rolliness.
there are a bunch of dice already over here. Oh,
Oh, just
let
delete
me.
them.
Oh my gosh! Oh goodness, that
There we
works
go.
swimmingly. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Yeet.
roll.
I noticed that
Roll.
it's the servers are going a lot better than they were. I'm wondering if it was whatever update they added.
I got.
Oh
Oh my gosh!
God.
One,
Might have
two,
been some
three,
bug
four, five,
fixes.
6 successes.
So, kind of like the hallway with the pit, you recognize there is like this small, it's even thinner than the other room though. This small like groove when the floor slid open that
Mhm.
basically the tiles of the stone floor followed. And then they flipped over, and it looks like the pieces actually go into the wall itself, and then they reset themselves. So it's not like the pit where one set off is good enough to
Is all
just
it
make it
gets. Yeah.
go. Um, it will keep resetting itself.
So when you say they like slide, I'm having a little bit of a hard time imagining what the floor is like actually doing. So they kind of like, does the floor almost snake along a path
So
sort of a thing, or like what do you mean by
imagine
slide?
okay, so you know how a desk drawer has like guides that it will slide open and closed?
A drawer?
Yes, a drawer. I'm sorry, I'm a Mainer.
You're a what?
I'm a
Oh, a
Mainer.
Mainer.
I'm from
A
Maine. We say
draw?
draw.
Everybody here pronounces it that way and it drives me insane.
Yes. Okay.
There's
So
like
the
a whole
rails.
two letters that you're missing.
I know. It's, we also say
Yes.
idea, okay, which doesn't make sense.
Idea. So
Yeah.
that's
I don't
where
say
the
it,
ER
but
went from draw. It
yeah.
just went on idea.
Same thing with ka.
Ka.
Yeah, we don't say car, we say ka. Okay, but yes, it works a lot like a drawer, where it will slide along. It basically follows a designated path, and
Right. Okay.
so
like
it kind of goes
this.
like this,
Yeah.
then this, and then it goes off to the left.
Right. So this first tile will kind of continue down the hallway.
Yes. And then you also see it flip. It flips over, so you couldn't just stand on
Yes.
it and ride, because
Okay.
it's gonna constantly flip over as it's following that path.
So as it's following the rails, it's also spinning.
Yes.
And kind of like, okay,
Periodically.
interesting. Yeah. Okay. Weird, but cool.
How do you guys do the arrow?
Tab.
You hit tab, but for some reason, anytime I hit tab, oh, there it goes. I guess I'm just hitting tab too long. I don't know. It's just tab.
If you hold tab, and it'll
measure.
switch you to the measuring tool.
Mm-hmm. So you just gotta tap it.
So, and if you like press anything else, it will keep you in the measuring tool. So that's why it's like switching like that. So yeah, just tap tab once to make the arrow. Okay. So yes, that is the information you get from the trap. What is everybody else doing while he's inspecting this?
Where is our small Jerboa friend?
I lost my mini.
What?
What?
What did you do to
What?
it?
I
It
picked
was
it
right
up
here.
and I accidentally hit space and my camera went whoosh and I don't know where it went.
It's probably in the center somewheres. We'll find it.
Yeah.
Until then, I have duplicated it, and it is here.
What happened to our small blue friend?
Whisperer got yeeted into the cosmos. All right,
Fair,
so
fair.
that is the information you have. So you can either go that way, or you can go down this hallway. If anybody who has good directional sense, didn't somebody take something with directional sense?
Me.
All right,
I think I
so
did.
Evan,
I believe.
Alan, I should say. If you went this way, it would progress further
direction.
into the tube that you haven't been to. If you go this way, it's possible it'll loop back.
Okay. I mean,
So,
yeah.
with that information, what do you do?
Well, Alan is just kind of staring at the mechanism, just kind of thinking. That's it. Alan is taken.
Radomir will like kind of move up close
Like-
by and like kind of
well-
like lean over with his hands on his hips and
Yeah,
stare at him.
Alan
as,
is
Alan's just
on
out
the
of it.
ground, like looking at stuff, like not going where, the danger zone is, but just like trying to inspect and get very close and just look at everything. That's what Alan is doing. And so what? Radomir's just hovering.
Yeah, he's just kind of hovering. He goes. So what's the verdict, Mr. Friend, or whatever.
So, Mr. Friend or whatever.
Or whatever.
So Alan kind of does that.
I thought it
thing
was Your
where-
Majesty.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're right. It's he says Your Majesty.
Oh, I forgot about that. So Alan kind of like is still on the ground, but kind of like turns their head up and is like, "Well, this hallway is definitely trapped, and I'm not sure I can find a way for us to safely cross it because I can't see around this bend." And he points at the bend in the hallway. So I suppose we could go through the other door that we haven't been to, but I have a sneaking suspicion, and when I say sneaking position, I'm pretty sure that if we take that path, then it'll pretty much loop us back toward the beginning of the temple.
You mean
So
behind
it's-
us?
Yeah. Well,
Well,
yeah.
there
Alan,
was
Alan
another-
turns and points down here.
Well, we could always go back the way we came. There's another path.
Oh my gosh.
You
Well,
can
there
also
is,
press
and-
F1 to switch back to your hand tool at any
Press
time.
F.
Well, we
F to pay
definitely could
respects.
do that. There was another door in the small hallway we just came through, and two other doors in the Rhino room. That's
The
what I'm calling it
The
now because we
Rhino.
found Kitty there.
Oh, good.
Alan gives Kitty a thumbs up.
Well, since this hallway, well, I guess this technically goes left.
And what are Leonir and Whisperer doing while this conversation is going on?
I think she's just staring at this point because she doesn't. Her quarry has already left the building.
Right, your reason
And
for being
she's-
here.
She's literally just like, I'm staying so I don't murder just yet because I'm curious about these bunch of idiots, but I also want to stab.
I see.
So I'm pretty sure she's just gonna follow wherever you guys go.
Okay.
Ooh, Alan. Oh, unless Kai has something to say.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Whisper's hanging out, listening to you guys.
So Alan is gonna go up to Mela and is gonna ask Mela what she thinks we should do.
Okay, so what do you say?
Mela, what do you think we should do?
She looks at you with kind eyes. The brows are slightly perked, and you see her kind of peek down the hallway, and then looks at Kitty.
Peeks down one
And-
hallway. The trapped one?
Yeah, peeks down the trapped hallway, and then looks at Kitty like. She doesn't make any noise or anything. But
Yeah,
she
but
just
I'm
kind of
seeing
says, she just shakes her head like, no.
Ah, I guess that makes sense. Well, where do you think we should go? Do you think we should go down this hallway, and Alan points over here, or this hallway, and we can go through one of the other doors, and he points over there?
Radomir
She
kinda
doesn't say but
Radomir kind of pipes in and says, I have a sinking suspicion that anything that may have been valuable down that other hallway," he points down this hallway, or I'll just doesn't work at all. There it goes.
Yeah, you really have to just tap it. Like if you
I think
hold
I
it any
wasn't tapped
longer.
in.
Oh, yeah.
He points out that hallway. So I feel like anything that may or may not have been any valuable, perhaps may have been picked up by those two looters.
Well, books are valuable, and a lot of people like to skip books.
You're right.
You see the mention of
Were they
books,
looking for
and
that recipe?
Mela like claps her hands a little bit and smiles.
Okay,
Ooh.
well I guess we're going down that way then.
Well, I'll ask to confirm. Mela, does that mean you want to go down this hallway? And points down here again.
She nods her head and smiles.
All right. I also like books a lot. I'm carrying 6 of them, and I don't know what 5 of them are about.
She
Oh, wow.
gives you this inquisitive look and quirks a brow and kind
Do
of
you
has
want
this
one?
half smile, and her eyes go a little bit wider when you offer her one, and she like shakes her head yes furiously.
All right. Well, I'll let you borrow it for now. I would like to read it at some point, but as soon as I read it at least once, I wouldn't mind if you have it. And so I just hand her one of the books. I don't know what it is.
A
Like, I know the
random
one
one?
is the dictionary. Yes, but I know like the other, I think there's 5 other ones.
Yes.
I just pick one out and I hand it. Are there spines that say anything on these books?
No.
Okay, so we just don't know. It's just okay. Yeah, I just hand her one.
Okay. You see her smile. She looks at it. She kind of blows off some of the dust, and you hear it go. And then she slides it into a pack that's on the side of Kitty.
Sweet. Mela and I are gonna be best friends.
It's not hard to get along with Mela. All right.
Well, the other 3 don't seem to be doing too great of a job.
All right. So what do you guys do?
Well, yeah, I start walking down
Yeah, I guess we'll go
this
down
hallway.
this hallway.
The door seems to be unlocked.
I open it slowly,
Okay.
and
So
I am being, like, I'm being kind of like pseudo cautious. Like, I'm kind of opening the door slowly, trying to listen to stuff, but I'm not like knocking on every little thing and like, you know what I mean. So I'm being like a little cautious, but not like super duper cautious.
Okay, let me put this back to where it's supposed to be.
I wonder how that happened.
I wonder.
So does Alan. Alan also wonders why the statue just levitated and then fell down.
Oh, good. All right, so you open the door and you see what looks like a round room with a very tall, statue in the middle. Let me get to there. You see, it's almost exactly what you're looking at. There is what looks like a fountain. You don't see any like pouring water or anything like that. And you see basically it's a hooded figure with a sword going through it. Pretty much exactly what you're looking at.
I see. Interesting. Okay, so I am going to I think I am going to inspect, given the amount of booby traps, like kind of the room to see if I
Boobies.
notice any mechanisms or anything.
Okay.
Or I could just break this door again and use more wood. But no, I think I'm going to inspect and kind of see if I can notice anything weird or fishy about the room,
Sure. Okay.
or
I
even
will.
whatever details I can see from the statue. Like how far away how
Um,
far away am I from the
it's
statue?
like short range.
So can I see like if there are like runes or anything on it, like anything that would give information?
Yes, you can see that
Okay.
there is scripts on it that is written in probably Old Realm based on
Good.
what you've
I've
seen
got a
of the other one.
dictionary.
Okay,
Cool.
so
But
so you're gonna
What do I
look
roll?
around and inspect for traps.
Yes.
Perception and
Check for
investigation.
Intelligence and investigation.
Yep. Yeah, intelligence investigation. You're a good girl, Ellie.
8 dice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 8 dice. Oh my gosh, laggy.
Yeah, I got it too. Just
That 0 is like.
pick it up and put it down. That was a 0, wasn't it?
No, that one I think was just not a success at all. Honestly.
Okay, whatever.
Are you gonna count it as a success?
DM
did it.
Yeah, the DM intervened, so yeah, I'll count it as a success. It's no problem.
I get 4 successes.
You don't see any signs correlating to the previous traps that you've seen that this room is trapped.
Okay.
However, you do notice it looks like there are scratch marks in the ground next to the statue that signifies the statue itself may have been moved.
Oh. Like, what side are the scratch marks on? Where was it moved from?
It looks like they're basically curve this way. Like it rotates.
Oh. I see. So it's kind of like a circular pattern right around the base, and I can kind of see the edges of it
Yes.
to make it look like, okay. Well, I am going to slowly walk my way in there.
Okay. Mella's right behind you, so
I'm
her
gonna-
and Kitty, they'll wait for you to go in first.
Yeah, I kind of give like a signal of like wait here for a second, and I will motion you when. And like even though Alan doesn't need to be whispering or silent, like that's what he's doing is he's doing the hand signals like shh, and like I'll motion you in, and just being stupid about it because that's what Alan does.
You see her wink her left eye and holds up an okay hand.
And Alan gives a big thumbs up, like yeah.
All right, so you head into the room.
Yeah, slowly. I'm doing exaggerated like steps.
Okay.
Slowly, like working in and like high knee in it.
All right.
You know, so I can motion
After
the time.
like thoroughly investigating, you are confident that this room is not trapped,
Okay. So I go up to the
unless it has
statue,
something to do specifically with the turning statue. Maybe you haven't inspected that yet, but you can determine that the floor itself, the walls, there's no
they're
motion
solid.
detection or anything like
good.
that. There's no arrow slits or anything like that. You're good.
Cool. So Alan starts doing like the motion of like motioning in here, and then Alan just kind of realizes that that's not necessary. So Alan says, "It's fine, guys. I would maybe be careful around the statue. It looks like it moves, and I don't know what that's for yet."
Wait,
but
so
there
is
are
that canon?
What? What was what canon?
The statue moving?
No, the statue. No. Oh,
Oh,
well, maybe
before
Zook's making it canon.
no, that is not
So,
canon.
Alan's going to immediately pull out the book of Old Speak.
Sure.
And start translating it into
Old
Realm, Old Realm, and Low Realm. Yeah. So Alan's
wait,
going to
so
try
there's
to
Old
start
Realm?
deciphering the.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is it Zook? He said it probably
Yes,
was.
yes, you identify it as Old Realm as soon as you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay,
I'm
so
gonna
Alan starts,
start
like-
deciphering.
Yeah, you start like pulling up this book, and then Radomir just starts reading it aloud.
Okay. You see, I'm going to type it into chat. Hang on just a second, so you can roleplay exactly what it says.
Oh, is it another long ass title?
Oh God.
It's a phrase.
Let me see.
Only those who gift the essence of life shall bear the strength to force my gaze. The essence of life?
You hear her
Well,
say
we all
that
have
as you
essence.
translate like the first
Him?
few words and realize that
Radomir's a dude.
he has translated it.
Alan's just kind of looking at Radomir, kind of dumbstruck, like just kind of a little dumbfounded, just sort of like very obviously Alan is now staring at you, and Alan's eyes are very wide and his jaw is slightly open.
his
What do
face
you
is
do?
Radomir is confused.
All right, so you give Alan a confused look, and Alan,
Kinda, like squints his eyes, like
yeah,
what?
Alan like grabs your shoulders enthusiastically and is like, "You know Old Realm? How? How do you know? I just found this book. I don't know it yet. How do you know
Yeah.
it?
I taught myself it. What?
You taught your what? How
Yes.
much does Alan like know about Old Realm? I would assume Alan would come across it in studies and whatnot.
It would be very difficult to come across a book that you're holding right now.
Yeah, okay.
It's
A dead
mostly
language. It's quite easy.
it is learned, but usually the texts and stuff that explain how to learn Old Realm are very sparse and far in between, and they're usually people who are like either dragon blooded or thaumaturgists. They're the ones who kind of are usually the ones to actually have the knowledge of Old Realm. It's not
I
a very
see.
common skill.
I see. Okay, so Alan is going to continue talking and say, well, I don't think you're a dragon-blooded, but are you a thaumaturgist? Why do you know
No, I do
Old
not know
Realm?
magic.
Well, then why do you know Old Realm?
It's a secret.
Are you
I
saying
don't
that
like
because you don't know
secrets.
out of character?
No, I do. But Radomir doesn't feel like getting into it right now.
Well, maybe after all this is over, we can go to a nice cafe or something and enjoy a drink, and we can talk all about Old Realm. I'm very interested. I like to learn.
Leonor's just like, are you guys dating now?
Does Leonir say that?
Well, Alan is saying all
Yes.
this, and Radomir is just giving him the look.
What is the look?
The look. He's just like, oh, you want to go on a date? Is that what that's?
Oh, Alan has no idea. So Leonir says this, and Alan just gets sort of wide-eyed again because they just don't understand like what exactly is even being said. Because in Alan's head, everything's just purely like for learning and it's always that. And so when Alan hears dating, he quickly takes their hands off of Radomir's shoulders, kind of puts them in their pockets, and is just like, no, it's purely educational.
Radomir is
Purely
smiling
educational.
real big.
That could still be
Don't you give me that
qualified as
look.
a date question mark?
Maybe let's figure out what this statue wants.
Anyway, so
Alan's
I read
cheeks
it
are red.
again. It wants only those who gift the essence of life. The essence of life.
Well, we all have essence.
I mean, sure.
No, we do. Not sure. We do.
Is it
Sure.
blood? We're talking about
No.
blood.
No, not
Ooh, blood.
necessarily.
Ooh, I like that.
Guys,
That's cryptic.
why blood?
Because the essence of life is blood?
I think it means
Doesn't
Not our-
blood keep you alive?
yes, technically speaking, but
She stares?
Alan just heavy sighs. 'Cause that's
You could
the
do-
other way.
Blood, water.
We have essence. We have power. So, how much would Alan know that essence is kind of like this power that they now have sort of access to because it's what they've been using to do things?
Yeah,
You-
you would know that.
Would I think they would know that, or is it like possible that they just don't really know because maybe they didn't look into it?
I mean, it's pretty widely known. Well, I wouldn't say that. Essence is like there's essence in everything. Like there's a spirit force that everything has on creation.
Uh-huh.
But whether or not that's not really widely known. I mean, it's an educated person would most likely know.
Okay, so Alan would be aware of the fact that like everything has this essence, this sort of spirit thing. But then would he also know that that's kind of what they've been channeling to like do their stuff?
You would know, yes.
Alan would know. Okay. So Alan turns around to that's fantastic. Alan turns around to everybody. And Alan, just because of the position that they're standing, Kai, would you say that Whisper of the Lost Sands is standing like right there?
Yep.
So Alan's gonna kind of turn around, and they would be gearing up to sort of explain all this stuff about essence that they know, because obviously it doesn't seem like other people really know what's going on, and then would lock eyes potentially, or Alan would lock their eyes on the face of Whisper of the Lost Sands and say something. Let me think. What exactly would be said? You're still in like a hood and everything, aren't you?
Yep.
Kyle?
Hood and mask.
Hood and mask. So we don't really know that you are a furry friend. We just
No.
know that you are a small
You're
person.
a furry.
I am a
This
small
is a
person
child
that-
with a walking stick. It could be a grandma.
I think Alan probably thinks it's just like an older person or just a small person. So
Well.
Alan is looking at you, and Alan begins to speak and say, "What about you?" And they point. What do you know about all of this? You have been probably the most silent, aside from Mela, but I think there are more extenuating circumstances there. You've been the most quiet. Did Leonard just say that like out
Yes.
loud?
I have a
What-
quick question.
Wait, what did
What did
Leonir
Leonir
say? What did Leonir say?
To use
Use
smaller words.
please.
Because I said extenuating.
That's great.
That's fantastic.
Look, look.
Sick. I'm gonna give you an XP point for that.
Is it
Well
solar or is it
deserved.
general?
Because it made everybody laugh. I'm gonna give you a general.
Okay.
General.
I have a quick question. How tall is the from like the base of the statue to the pool thing?
How tall? Like how far up is the
Yeah, so like the
You
so
would
like
have
if I
to
was
you would have to climb it or get boosted up.
okay.
Okay, so Alan is going to continue basically just kind of bugging Whisperer of the Lost Sands about, what are they here for? What are you here for? And, what do you think of all of this? You've been rather quiet throughout our entire foray into this tomb. If you wish to share, I don't want to force anything.
The music just like stammered as I was.
I actually don't hear the music.
You probably
Oh.
have it turned down.
Probably. Good question as to how much Whisperer actually knows about essence and shit.
Actually reminded me that supposed to be this music playing. If you would like to roll to see what you know about essence, you may do so. Intelligence and occult.
Yay.
I figured out the sound issue, by the way. My speakers were set to something different than my headset.
Oh.
I can hear everything now.
Three
Great.
successes. Yeah, you know the basics that essence is basically how you manipulate essence, how you're able to do what you're able to do. That it's basically, everything has essence and a spiritual sort of energy.
Right.
With 3 successes, you do know that maybe calling essence the essence of life might not be accurate.
Right. So Whisper is just like very. They're trying to they take a moment to think, but if people are actually looking at them, you'll see them start to like fidget. Because oh my god, attention's on me. Why? It's like what? Well,
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I thought I pressed Q so that I could try rotating, but I forgot that Q and E are not the rotate buttons, and then I pressed tab.
happen.
Did Whisperer just hop?
No. Well, maybe a little bit because she's starting to get antsy.
I see. So the Whisperer of Lost Sands is just not really saying anything, but just kind of getting antsy.
They're not sure how to answer. I'll put it that way.
I see.
And it's after a moment, it's like, could you repeat the question?
Why, of course I can repeat the question. I'm just simply curious about you since you've just been so quiet, and you don't have to feel pressured to, answer immediately. You can take some time to think and, just what do you think of our current predicament, this essence of life that we're supposed to offer up to this statue, apparently. And Alan, I would say Alan's gaze and whatever is probably like lessened. At first, Alan was probably locked on to Whisper, but has probably noticed a little bit of the seemingly nervousness, and has simmered down a little bit.
While there's like that brief silence, yeah, I don't know what Leonir's doing, but Radamir's like ready to climb this thing.
Leonir's just gonna walk over to him and be like, because she's just not involved, really.
Yeah, real quietly, Rad will look at Leonir and say, "You want to give me a boost?"
And she'll be like, "Sure, come here," and she'll like kneel down and give the like.
Well,
I wonder if this works. I wonder if this works. Yes.
Yep. It's a cylinder. The collision is a cylinder, so.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, Radamir, tall man is being boosted by a beefy child.
So Whisperer, you
She's
see them about
slightly shorter than you.
to do something, and Leonir hoists Radamir up. You're able to climb, basically. I'm not sure if this is going. I don't know how the collision works on this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep you on top of Leonir. Leonir, can you set your?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a platform, technically speaking.
And... Oh. Well, she's drunk. I'm sorry, he's drunk.
Yeah, I'll take a look in the pool and take a moment to think.
Well, I don't think we have enough information. We we do not know what this temple is for, so the answer might be something specific to this place.
And with your knowledge of the deities, it's very possible whatever deity or figure that it is for, it might pertain specifically to that deity. And with your specialty on deities, you would also have that information.
Yep. So if there is a particular deity or spirit we have to appease, it would likely be specific to them.
Okay, so Alan, as Whisperer of the Lost Sands has been talking, Alan has been doing that thing where they have their one elbow bent and their their left arm supporting their right elbow with their right hand on their chin, kind of like
the
thinking.
Here think emote.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
The
So
Here think emote.
yeah. So, Alan hears the response and is sort of quietly, almost mumbling, but still like audible to, well, honestly, probably be audible to Whisper of the Lost Sands, whether Alan wanted it to be or not. but they're just kind of like, that's very interesting.
That's not in my
Alan
notes.
looks at the statue to see if they recognize anything like about it, like the face of the statue, or I don't know if canonically these other smaller like statues at the base are there
Sure.
or not, but seeing if Alan like recognizes anything, down there face wise to like try to put some sort of a name to what the statue's about.
Okay, I'll give you an intelligence and lore roll. Meanwhile, what is Radomir doing? You're now on top of the, basically where the fountain would be, where the whatever liquid goes in here would go. What do you do?
Okay. How big is the pool?
It looks like it's about 3 feet deep.
Okay. I'm gonna take my water skin and just kind of dump some water into it.
Sure.
Not all of it, but some.
So, as you pour the water in from your water skin, you actually see the water itself turns black for a moment, and then it
Oh.
seeps into the statue itself. There is a slight, and then nothing happens.
What was the sound? I think you cut out.
Yeah, I think it cut out, but it was basically a rumbling noise.
Okay.
God damn it,
Well,
Discord!
It's not water.
I make awesome
So-
sounds.
Lore and intelligence to identify.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 successes.
7 successes on identifying who this is.
Yeah.
And that was a lore roll.
Yes.
It looks like this is most likely a figure that has never appeared in any lore book that you have seen. Like, it's a distinct figure, and all the books you have read, you are sure that the identity of this person has either been hidden or just completely destroyed. So the knowledge, you rather than being able to identify it, you're able to identify whoever this is has been deliberately taken out of history books.
I only got 4.
You get the same information.
Right.
Interesting. Okay, that's actually a very neat like piece of information to gain.
Not that I
Um,
think Whisperer would have access to standard history books, but
So as Alan is kind of walking around this statue, like trying to identify, Alan does notice Radomir doing whatever Radomir is doing, but probably also a little bit out of the embarrassment of, apparently quote unquote asking Radomir on a date, just decides to kind of ignore it, as Alan doesn't want to call attention to that, at least yet for now. So Alan's just kind of letting Radomir do whatever Radomir's doing. And just kind of walking around trying to figure out who the statue is, and is sort of mumbling out loud, not to really anybody in particular, about how, wow, like this is very intriguing. This is such a distinct figure that I feel like I would know if I read about them, but I can't come up with anything. It's almost as if they've been deliberately forgotten. Or erased, perhaps.
See, Mela will actually walk up to the statue, and she focuses for a moment, the eclipse symbol appearing on her brow once more as she channels her essence into her hands and holds it up at the figure, almost as if she's trying to transfer her essence onto it. And you actually see the statue glow. And while you're up there, Radomir, you see the bowl actually, is almost containing the essence within it. But then it turns black, and it seeps in, it rumbles a little bit, and nothing happens.
He kind of makes that sound and kind of shakes his head at her.
Ella kind
So-
of puts her fists on her hips and kind of kicks the statue. A pebble kind of is loosened and flies across the room.
Moat.
That's so cute. So Alan is like, Mela, that is actually kind of what I was thinking originally, but what if we did it all at the same time? It might work, it might not, but I think it's worth a go.
Before
Leo
you
was
do
like, I
that-
still think it's blood.
Yeah, Radomir kind of shakes his head as he says, "Before you do that, let me try one more thing." And he pulls out a small knife, and like cuts the inside of his palm and like tries to squeeze out as much like not a terrible
Alan
amount of blood, but like a small amount of blood into the pool.
Sure.
Alan gags a little bit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
I don't
squeamish?
whisper.
Not like super sweet. It's just like the deliberate like part of it is
Yeah.
what's really sort of getting to them. Like blood is not a huge deal, but deliberately cutting your own hand and squeezing
Yeah.
blood out of it.
Mhm.
Radamir's done worse.
Sure.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sure, but
Checking this out. Okay.
There's some fucked up people in Nexus. You gotta kind of
Yeah,
be
right.
a little into some certain things in order to get with people.
Okay, so basically you do the stereotypical slash in the hand. You squeeze
Yeah.
your hand and let the liquid drip. So you drip your blood into the bowl itself, and you see drip, 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 and then the bowl actually fills up with more blood than you actually put into it. And this happened with the water as well. So the blood fills up to about halfway, and then it turns black, seeps back in, rumbles, and nothing happens.
Oh, fuck.
And make sure you
Says
mark
that out
down.
loud, fuck.
Make sure you mark down 1 lethal.
Wow, really? That did lethal?
Yeah, you slice yourself.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't do it that bad.
Are you just saying it's cosmetic then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was just enough to get some blood. I didn't want a lot. I
Sure.
wasn't trying to like fucking injure myself.
Sure. Okay.
so Alan kind of looks up at Radimir and is like giving like the high eyebrows, like, my
No.
idea then?
Yeah, we might as well. I lost where we were.
All right. Well, Alan takes their position right here. I'm assuming other people are moving around.
Rad's just gonna stay up here.
Okay.
It's his spot now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alan's hoping for like a formation in a specific.
Yeah. Alan wants like a specific thing, but whatever. And then Alan looks back at Whisper and says, "Would you mind trying this with us?"
They hesitate, but they will walk up to help.
Cool.
Okay, and so are you all gonna spend 1 mote and attempt to do this?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so go ahead and spend 1 peripheral, and you all hold your hands up, and there's that same gesture that Mela did before, where your cast mark will twinkle on your brow. You'll hold your hand forward. It goes to the tip of your fingertips, basically streams from your hand into the statue, collects in the bowl, then turns black, seeps in, rumbles, nothing happens.
Well, I'm stumped.
Maybe we should go into the next room.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
might be a good idea.
Okay,
Clue.
Alan, I'm gonna have you roll
Yeah.
3 dice as you have not been able to solve this puzzle, and you've
Ooh.
wasted a lot of time causing a setback.
Oh boy, you said 3 dice?
That's 3 dice.
Oh gosh.
Radimir will hop down.
I'm anxious to let go of R.
Okay, you gain 2 points of limit break.
Oh, fuck.
It bothers you. It really bothers you
Yeah.
that you weren't able to figure this out. But you come to the conclusion that what Whisperer said is most likely right. You don't have all the pieces to the puzzle.
Yeah. That's a good point. I have a question. Do moats reset?
Yes, they do.
When
Every
you
session?
sleep, when you sleep.
No, it's after like so many hours, you'll actually
Oh.
regain motes as well. In combat,
So-
you gain 5 motes every fucking turn.
Oh wow.
Shit, that's nice.
Yeah, it's really cool,
So,
but out of combat,
what-
it's slower.
What were my max moats? I don't seem to have that marked, or I can't find it. No, I do
Oh.
high. I'm just stupid.
Oh,
I
okay.
see it. So 13 motes is the max, and 33 motes is the max for peripheral.
Yeah.
So I should actually have 27 peripheral because I only 26 because I spent 1 to pour stuff in, and then I spent 6, I believe, on shattering
I have
graft.
used so much fucking essence.
And then 13 is good. Okay. I noticed that I didn't reset those counters, and so I wanted to make sure that they were good.
Ow.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I got 2 limit breaks.
yes, you did. You were now caught
Yeah,
up to Leonir.
welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably can I say one thing real
Sure,
quick kind
yeah.
of about this? Like you can probably see that like Alan is like not as chipper. Just to anybody around. Like yeah, he just doesn't seem as chipper. This bothers him a lot.
Mhm. Okay, so you guys are continuing on. I'm gonna say that whole thing took about an hour to kind of investigate everything, check it, think of solutions, try the solutions and whatnot. So any essence that you didn't spend during that scene is regained.
Oh, so
Well,
then
I'm
just
sorry.
the one.
I'm gonna have
note.
everybody regain 5 essence because I don't remember what the fucking actual recovery rate is. Actually, let me look that up. Let me look that up because that's kind of
While
important
you
to know.
looked it up, which one fills up first?
Peripheral.
Peripheral fills
Yeah,
fills up first.
peripheral fills up first. Alright, so let me see. Essence, regaining essence.
Keep ending up over here on accident.
Why does this book have to be so big?
I like big books and I cannot lie.
686 pages. Yeah. Okay, let me go to the index here. Fucking take up a lot of time looking for this.
I don't remember why I. Oh wait. influence.
Kai, would you mind looking it up? And that looks awesome, by the way. I see what you're doing over there.
What is Kai doing?
She's working on sprite art.
Oh.
It's easy for me to multitask with pixel art.
Can you look up how quickly you regain essence while I...
Sure.
Because I don't want to hold up the game for it.
Nope, that's fine.
Alright, so what do you guys do? Are you going to keep going this way?
I
Yeah.
cry. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
If you limit, you might.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
no.
It's fine. I'm fine for
Actually,
for
I
now.
need to determine like what Radomir does when he limit breaks.
No, that's something
Oh.
I determine.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I
it's-
thought
it's
that
per
was, did they
scene.
change that?
Yep.
Outside of battle, characters regain 5 motes per hour.
Per hour. Okay, so everyone regains 5 motes that they didn't spend that scene.
So like I would get the 5 back from the 6 of shattering grasp
Yes.
earlier.
Yep.
Whoa! I do not have 223 modes of essence.
You wish.
Oh my
What
god!
did you
I wish.
do? How did you even do that?
I
Oh,
accidentally
you're keeping
clipped
track of it on the
3.
sheet.
Also,
Yeah.
token
You're not
motes
using
in
your
the
counters.
peripheral pool are replenished before motes in the personal pool.
Okay,
Per-
so yeah, peripheral first and then
Yeah.
personal.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, good. I'm glad that I was right.
I wanted to double check.
Good. Okay,
I
so
actually forgot that we have counters, so I'm going to use.
it's only right next to the character sheet.
Listen.
Okay, so you guys keep going, or
Yeah.
all right? So you head up to the door. Leonir, you're
Oh,
taking
sorry.
lead here.
Nope.
Why not?
Okay.
Your turn. Whoa! Holy shit.
Here,
Is the
I'll
door
lock
locked?
this for now. All right, so you go up to the door. Do you test the door?
Yes.
It is unlocked.
Oh, okay. Let's just go in.
All right,
Just walk in.
fucking do it.
Yeah, why
Let's
not?
just-
100% what
let's
Radomir
fucking
does.
do it then.
There's
Okay.
so much fog. There is so
I
much
have
fog.
to find it. There it is.
It's right here.
I got it. Delete.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, there's still tons of it. Oh well, if you zoom in, it's not that bad.
All right.
Zoomed in on the blood. I
So-
see that.
What?
Yes. As you head in, I'm actually gonna uncover this room since the door is open. Okay.
Where do these lines keep coming from?
What lines?
Oh, that's measuring lines.
That's probably me.
It is.
Oh. There's
Okay.
a dot. Oh.
So, you head into this next room. Immediately, you're met with an open door to the left, and you see at the bottom, you see the dried up blood. It looks like it's been there for a long time, and there is an open sarcophagus. You can't really see inside the sarcophagus, but you see that to your left. On your right, you see this towering statue of a man with, just kind of between two pillars, and it looks like this hallway goes down for quite a bit, and there are another two doors, one here and one here. What do you do?
Let's go through the first one. Let's go through this one.
All right, so you're gonna head into that door. Okay, let me set up real quick. Oh, you guys are going backwards. So 18. Here we go. It looks like this sarcophagus has been defiled. In fact, for some reason, it really bothers you that someone has defiled the sarcophagus. Like, you're not sure what it is, but there's just something about someone coming in here and defiling this sarcophagus in particular that is pissing you off.
Hmm.
Now you feel even more stabby.
Probably. Can I make a perception awareness roll to see if there's anything in the room that might be left, or in the sarcophagus that might be left behind? All right, that is a 7. Let's see. What did I get? I got 1 success.
1 success.
Sad.
It looks like it has been ransacked a long time ago, most likely by like a raiding party or something. You actually see with the 1 success that you got, there are several mundane like blacksmithing tools just kind of thrown about the room as if like someone saw that it wasn't valuable and just chucked it. And they're like way beyond disrepair. They're useless. They're not made of it. They're not anything special. They're just blacksmithing tools. You of course see the blood stains as well underneath the archway of the door, and you see the inscription, which is written in it's in Old Realm, but it's just lettering, so it's also written in High Realm. Do you know High Realm?
No, I know Low Realm.
Alright, well, because you know Low Realm, you can identify the lettering of High Realm because they're not too different, and it's a name. The name of this person who lies here was Brim Theodore, and you're pretty sure the word that is underneath it is like crafter or maybe blacksmith or armorsmith or something to those lines.
Could you put that name in chat?
Yep.
Please. Thank you.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Or, oh, probably the game chat.
Thank you.
And as you think about that name, you're suddenly not in the tomb anymore. You're looking around and everything kind of shifts. You're suddenly in a blacksmith's shop, and you hear this ting 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 of a hammer as you see this very muscular built person standing before you, and he looks over and he smiles and nods and hands you a very beautiful looking sword. You guys are kind of looking, Radomir, you would be like right behind him. You're looking as Leonir is making this gesture of accepting something in her hand, and she's almost in this fugue-like state, and then you snap out of it, Leonir. You're back in the tomb.
She just stares like, the fuck?
Radomir kind of approaches and is like, hey, what was that?
She looks back at him. I don't fucking know.
Oh. Duh. Are you okay? Are you feeling strange?
You think I'm fine? I don't know. Did I happen to see exactly what the object was that was supposedly given to me?
It was a beautifully crafted, ornate longsword.
Oh. And I assume I didn't see anything resembling that in the tomb.
No.
Okay.
The
She's
person was
going-
obviously a master blacksmith, and you know him.
Oh.
Like, this is something you've done thousands upon thousands of times. You've gone to this person to have your equipment, maybe not for you, but maybe for your soldiers, which is a weird thing to think about, but it feels right.
Hmm. Uh,
Alan's gonna kind of, slowly sort of walking kind of behind them.
I don't think Leo
And,
would know exactly how to take this information and convey it, so she's just gonna, like, ponder.
Pikachu face again.
Yeah, basically. Pikachu face with just a bunch of question marks.
What did you guys find in here? This is probably the hardest I think I've seen her think since we've been in here.
Yeah.
She hard stares back at him. And what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just the hardest I think I've seen you think since we've been in here.
Check your
He's actually pretty genuine. Like,
Okay.
Oh no, I just rotated that. Okay, there we go.
All right. Yeah. You're good.
in Alan's slight downturn, they are a little less couth about certain things and talking. So still genuine. Probably didn't say it in the best way.
Radomir kind of like peeks into the room past Leonir and is like, well, it looks like this room's already been ransacked. Let's move on.
Hard stares.
Well, and
Sure.
if
No
you're
idea.
hard staring, Alan's just gonna be like, "Well, what did you find? What happened?"
She's just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Because when I changed the
Pushing-
state,
are you just
I
pushing
forgot.
Alan aside and kind of like
Pretty
going?
much.
Oh my gosh, he's so hurt. He
These
frowns.
statues look like.
What is Whisperer doing during all this?
Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Probably just, bringing up the rear. Well, maybe not behind it. Rhino.
Well, since Leonir didn't tell Alan like what she found at all, can Alan peek his head just sort of
Sure.
in the room? Not spend a lot of time,
Yeah.
just kind of see like.
Yeah, you see all of the same information that I gave her.
Yeah. That's kind of what I figured.
Yep.
That Alan would poke their head in.
The person was obviously a skilled crafter.
Yeah. I don't connect with any of the tools specifically, do I?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Probably not my type of tools anyway.
Okay, what do you guys do?
Radomir's checking out the statue.
The statue is
Checking you out
beautifully-
too.
Yeah. a beautifully crafted suit of like full plate articulating armor.
Is it orichalcum?
No.
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 Moving on.
Moving on. God, that'd be a lot of orichalcum.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be
Nice
easy. Just put
guy,
on a
Ron.
suit of armor.
Orichalcum, that would be one thing checked off my grocery list.
Oh my god. Okay. So, door. Oh, I did it this time.
Mhm.
So, come on. Door. What? Why is it? Why?
Zook, I don't even see your hand.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
Oh, that was a
Oh.
statue.
Yeah, I was just clicking it so I could friggin' see if I can still interact with objects.
Yeah, I don't see your hand at all.
For
Yeah, we don't see
Yeah.
your
reason.
hand.
I don't know what's happening right now.
You have become invisible.
Invisible.
Hang on,
Brr,
let
brr, 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 brr.
me see if I can like alt tab back into it, even though I'm already into it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Yeah,
Sometimes there's stuff like that
apparently
happen.
it's just not letting me. So yeah, you see
Huh.
3 doors total. I don't know what's going on.
This one, oh, fuck you, you
Oh,
stupid.
continuing down the hall. Okay. I guess I'll go to this first
It's
one.
starting to act up. I'm gonna do a quick save just to make sure
Yeah, I
that
can't
it's not
ping
like.
for some reason.
Yeah, maybe the servers might be fucking up.
Working.
What's
Offended
very
Pikachu
interesting is
face.
that. Oh, I guess Evan's ping to me would be small since we're we're on the same network.
Yeah, I mean Zook's ping is 132 for me,
Yeah, it's there. It keeps spiking.
which
and
isn't
dropping
terrible.
down, and then-
Yeah, I know. I see everybody else's 125 right now. We're doing actually a lot better than the last game, that's for sure.
Yeah, 999 ping. That's
Yeah, right. It's fucking good shit.
not good.
All right. So yes, you have the 2 statues, the 4 columns, and the 3 other doors.
Okay. I walk up to this door.
Sure.
And kind of like peek back at the other door that was already open and like stare at the blood splatter and be like, I wonder. Hey, Your Majesty, you want to come over here and see if this door is trapped?
My name is not Your Majesty, but
Well,
I guess I'll oblige.
He kind of like does this fancy gesture with the big smile.
Alan rolls his eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and investigate the door. What just intelligence and
Yep, intelligence and investigation.
investigation. So that'll be 8. I'll remember this eventually.
Oh my god, that's tiny.
What's
What?
tiny?
What, pixel art?
Yeah.
Yeah, pixel art's very tiny when you actually like zoom out on it.
They
I
have just like dots everywhere from people accidentally using the measure tool.
I
got
posted
1,
it
2,
in
3, 4,
Discord and I
5.
did not expect it to be that small.
Yeah, you'll have to blow it
Oh.
up. There's like no other way. I got 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay. It does
Or-
not appear to be trapped.
5. I got 5 successes.
5 successes. It does not appear to be trapped. It is still
Well-
not trapped.
What? Radomir calls me Your Majesty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Alan says, "Well, Your Highness, I don't see any obvious traps if you feel like chancing the door." And I feel like I had a pretty thorough inspection.
Background, they are definitely a married couple at this point.
Radomir would just keep on smiling and say, "Don't mind if I do."
Leo, get a room.
Well, maybe this is our room, huh?
This will be our room. Okay, so Radomir will kind of test the door, see if it's locked.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, I'll just open the door then.
Waltz on in. All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
Rocks fall.
If
You
I
die.
die, I die.
Okay.
There we go. 200%.
Wow, that's still really small.
Shut up!
No,
All
like that's
right.
fine. That's how it is.
2
How many
and
pixels is
lock.
it? Like 32 by 32?
Yeah,
or
32
like
by
the 16?
32.
32 by 32. Yeah, that's a fine. That's a
Okay,
fine size.
so back to the game.
Oh.
You get into
Whoops.
this room, and you're now on that one. Okay, so you see a sarcophagus. It looks like this room has not been touched. The sarcophagus is closed. There is a plate with a name on it, and it says Alistar Grimnar, Brewmaster.
Ooh. Brewmaster, you say?
Can you put
okay,
that
I'm
name in
walking
chat?
Yes, hang on just a second. Let me put it into the chat. There it is.
Alan is also going to walk in because they feel like they also did part of the work since they investigated the door.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Welcome to the floor club.
Welcome to the floor club. All right.
I'm gonna check out the name of the sarcophagus. Now, what it was? Which chat did you put that in?
I put it in
The game
the game
Oh,
chat.
this chat.
Yep.
Alistar Grimnar. That is not the person that made. Oh, it says Aelgrim's, unless it's a nickname. Aelgrim's Ale.
What else do I see in this room?
That is it. You see
Just the
stone wall,
sarcophagus?
stone floor, stone ceiling, stone ceiling, stone sarcophagus.
Hold on, was there a
Gotcha.
body in
plate.
the other sarcophagus?
No. Wait, hang on. Let me double check my notes. No, there was not.
Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, that's a little strange. Someone's quite literally grave robbing.
If I walk around to the back, do I see anything different back here?
Nope.
On the sarcophagus?
Nope.
Radomir kind of like places his hands on the brim of the lid and kind of states out loud, "Is anyone gonna get mad if I open this?"
The prospect of
muscles?
someone opening that sarcophagus boils you to the fucking core, Leonir.
Oh
I'm
no!
going to stab you, child.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Just Leonir? Is this only bugging Leonir?
Just Leonir.
Interesting.
Oh, boy.
Which one is, like, what cast is Leonir? Just out of curiosity, this is not for me to act like Alan
It's a
knows.
Dawncast.
Dawncast, yep.
Okay.
Does
Okay,
Leonir
well, this
enter
isn't
the
a name
room or
that
do
I
you stay
recognize.
out there?
I'm going to stay right here,
Okay.
but I might
Radomir's-
enter if the tomb is quote unquote threatened. I suppose.
Radomir's just kind of like still leaning against it and kind of like slowly turns his head to peek at Leonir, and then he just kind of casually leans off of it. Okay, well I don't recognize his
She
name, so never
probably
mind.
looks like
You
she's going to burst
fucking
into
testy
flames if she
bastard.
could.
You're gonna get bodied by Leonir.
He just turns around. Whatever. Okay, I don't recognize his name, so I don't care. Walks up to Leonir, smiles.
Hey, what does
Nothing
Leonir
is
do?
wrong.
She's really tempted to just punch him, but she's just like death glaring. She's like ready to combust or something. She's like so close to busting.
He like walks past and gives her a wink.
She tries to trip him.
So what?
She tries to trip him.
All right, go ahead and roll and try to beat the
What
beat the
what
evasion
dice
skill.
do I roll for this?
Dexterity and brawl.
Okay. Let's
Like, trying to
see.
figure out if, like, it's because of Leonir's cast that she's so sensitive, or, like, if this is, like, her people.
I have
Or
a feeling it
something.
has to do with a past life.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of what
Out
I'm
of
thinking. Like,
I
character.
got 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay.
Yeah, that beats
Mhm.
my evasion.
Yeah. So you find yourself face first against the cold stone floor of the dungeon.
Oh my god.
Alan lets out, like, a pretty loud, like, single laugh, like a ha, and then, like, covers their mouth very fast.
Bella will run over to you and pick you up.
Pick me up?
Yeah, well, not pick you up, but like help.
Oh, okay. I
like,
was
like,
holy shit.
Yeah, she
She
lifts
is-
you over her head.
She's
my
like
God.
pulling
Throws
at your
that
arm
forward.
and trying to like help you up, and then she kind of gives Leonir this wide-eyed like her arms are out like, why did you just do that look?
Alan would help Mela pick
Okay.
Radomir up, even
Yeah,
though
like,
Alan
there's like
laughed.
there's a brief moment where like Radomir just kind of face first on the ground because he's just like, why? How did that really just happen? I'm
Leo
okay,
doesn't
I'm
really.
okay.
She just doesn't say anything. She's just angry face.
That was quite childish, but I'll forgive the action. He just continues walking off.
Leonere, I'm gonna have you make an essence roll.
Oh no.
Well, at least it's not a limit roll.
One dice. Oh wait, come here, dice. Why isn't it rolling? Why is it just bouncing? Let me roll you, like, I'm... There we go. Oh, I got a 10.
You got 2 successes on 1 die?
Yeah!
Okay. You find yourself wandering into the room.
Oh, okay!
You just wander into the room, and you guys are kind of seeing this as this happens. As Leonere just waltzes into the room, she's almost in that fugue-like state again, as she kneels down and runs her hand across the nameplate, and there's a flat. This is Leonere's perspective. Back to her. You guys don't see this, but there is a flash, and suddenly you have that smell of deliciously brewed alcohol and barrels upon barrels on the walls, and this short, stocky man with a giant beard. There's slight foam from obviously him
he's a
testing his
dwarf.
own brew, basically. And he walks over to you. Oi! You here to try the new brew? This is the one, the last, and the only Ale Grimm's Ale.
Fuck!
And hands you the tankard. You take a nice swig, and it is the best brew you have ever tasted in your life, which is probably kind of a limited selection anyways, but you can't imagine anything tasting better like this.
Yeah.
And then you snap back into it. You're back into the tomb.
Now, would Alan recognize this similar state that Leonere just went into
Yes.
from the previous room?
Yes.
Alan has things to say, but Leonere, do you wanna say anything first?
She probably is just like, that was the best ale of my life.
She's just
Wait,
still kind
hold
of
on,
staring
what
out into
kind?
space with like a smile.
Radomir
Basically.
kind of like peeks back and says, "Wait, hold on, what kind of ale?"
Alan is just gonna start questioning Leonere about like what's going on.
Leonere, you can still taste it in your mouth. It's like you just finished that
Oh.
brew.
Oh.
What's going on? You've been very spacey anytime you enter one of these rooms. You did it in the last one too. What's going on?
She's probably still a little bit of that trance, and she kind of just turns and she's just like, I don't know. Like, like having memories. I don't know why I'm poking with my token. She's just like, I'm like reliving things or something, and I just had like the best ale of my life.
So I'm assuming that Alan wouldn't like really know anything about past lives in connection with essence or anything.
Roll
would they?
intelligence and occult. Anybody who wants
Okay.
to try to see if that sounds familiar may roll intelligence and occult.
Sure.
So I get 6 dice for this.
I feel like she's kind of out of it as she's like trying
Oh,
to
most
explain
definitely.
this.
This is a very
She's just
strange
like
thing.
she is so confused, and she's just like, this is great though, I got to taste beer.
And it
I got
was
5 successes.
good. You got 5 successes?
Yeah.
I got 3.
3 successes? Okay. Anybody else want to roll?
I'm rolling.
Okay.
I don't think my specialty counts here.
What is yours? No, it does not.
Oh, would mine count since I have an essence specialty?
Is
in
that a
occult
botch? Oh, okay, it was
No,
not.
I got 3.
I saw all black and 1 red. Okay, you got 3
Zook.
successes. Yes, yeah. You know what? I will allow it to
Okay.
count.
I will roll 1 more die. No, I was, well, it's a success, so I'll take it, but I was still hitting R. I don't know why I just flopped it down. So I have
Alright.
4 successes.
So
then.
who got the lowest amount of successes?
I
How
got
many
3.
did Kai get? Yeah.
I
Okay.
got 5.
So 3
It's
successes.
3, 4, 5.
There are correlations with memories carrying over. Basically, when the body dies, the Han will go to the next life, and there's every once in a while something will carry over, and it's not uncommon. Well, I mean, it's not common, but it does happen from time to time that people will have visions of their past lives. Who got
So
the
it's
next?
like a 1 out of like 1,000 chance or something.
Yes, very much.
I would be next. I got
you get?
4.
You got 4 successes?
I also got 4.
Oh, so you
I thought
both
you
got
said
4?
you got 5.
Yeah. No, I thought I got 5, but it's 4.
Okay, so both of
Oh.
you got 4 successes.
Yes.
The essence shard can store memories, and when that is it, basically when the essence shard goes from one individual to another, it's very possible that the memories can be triggered by certain events for certain locations, and it's very possible that she is experiencing flashbacks of her first age exalted life.
And we would know that?
Your research, well, I mean, it does. Would you? No, I don't. I'm trying to think of a way that you guys would know that, because that would be
Would
like.
you like maybe subconsciously know something about that, but not like?
Sure, we'll go
at
with
the
subconscious, because
forefront
I've
of your
already
mind?
said it. I've already let the cat out of the bag. So I'll say that you guys kind of come to that conclusion.
That Leonir is experiencing visions of a past life
Yes.
because of the
Because of her
the
essence,
essence shard?
yes. Because she is a solar exalted.
Now, here's the thing. Does Alan know that we are solar exalted? Like, is that
You would know the
something?
phrase anathema.
Okay,
Because
so
you were anathema. You don't even know you're
Okay.
exalted. You know you are demons. You've
I
been
see.
told that you are demons.
Gotcha. Okay, so Alan's gonna walk, just, not like on top of Leonir, like what just happened, but I
Oh
can't.
god,
did
did
your
you just
mind go?
fall? Okay.
Yeah, into the fucking wall.
Maybe that's what
Okay.
happened to Whisper.
Maybe that
probably is.
whisper is in a wall somewhere.
So Alan's just
Searching.
like, it sounds like you're experiencing a past life because of your essence. This location, these people probably meant something great to you. This is very intriguing. Confused people. Do you want me to explain a little more so you understand, or are you content kind of with where you're at right now?
I don't know, I'm confused already, so I don't think this is helping.
Well, let me just break it down simply, at least to my understanding. We have powers. You have powers, right? You know that much.
Yes.
We get these powers from something called essence, which is
Okay.
all around us, and we have some inside of us as well. That is what is linking you to this past life of yours. So you're seeing memories because of it. Now, a normal person, well, we're not normal people, so this doesn't normally happen. That's
Okay, I
that's
think
really about all you need to know.
Okay. If you went any further, I'd probably be more confused, but okay.
Yeah, no, that's
We'll
fine.
go
We'll
with
leave
that.
it
We'll go
there.
with that. We'll go with that. And she's just gonna slowly
Slowly walk out the door. Okay. Okay.
Alan is smiling because they feel like they taught somebody something.
Yay.
It might not have happened, but they feel like it happened.
Yeah. All
And
right.
then Radomir never got his question answered.
I know. He's just like, whatever. This is weird.
She honestly probably just didn't hear him. But
That's
yeah.
all right. He doesn't care at this point.
Are you sure it
hang
had
on.
to do with ale?
Yeah, but he doesn't know that fucking Aelgrim was like probably like some kind of whatever.
I will have you roll a raw intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
Just raw
No.
intelligence.
Raw.
Nothing else. Just your
It's
intelligence.
raw.
It's raw.
Well, you have 4 dice to that, so you better get
That's
it.
not bad. That's not bad.
You want to know what's better than
I
4
got
dice?
2 successes.
5 dice.
2 successes. Alistair Grimnar. Alistair Grimnar. Al
He
Grim.
starts saying this out loud.
Grim.
Grim. Oh my fucking god! He turns around and like points at Leonir. That was Aelgrim, wasn't it?
His one of a kind brew.
I
She's still
need
kind of spacing.
She's drooling. She has like just a little bit of like.
I can still
like,
taste it.
He like
Basically.
he kind of like calms down. He's like, I need that recipe, and it's probably in his tomb.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
He kind of like walks up to her. He looks extremely genuine. He looks very polite. He's kind of gives like he presses his hand against his chest, and kind of like gives her a bow just a little bit and says, "For this one time, would you allow me to open up his tomb, just to take a peek?"
I feel like she's just vibrating with anger.
Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do here, Sig,
Okay.
I am going to have you make an essence roll versus your willpower.
So what does that mean?
So basically, I'm going to have you roll your willpower and then roll your essence,
Okay.
and then whichever is higher wins.
Well, so wait, hold on. My willpower is 6. Do I use 6 dice?
You're gonna roll 6 dice versus 1
Okay.
die. So chances
Oh,
are
it's
your
like
willpower
you-
is going to win, but there is a possibility that your essence will win.
6. Here's 6 dice. Oops, I didn't select all of
I
them.
would laugh so hard if your essence won.
Should I be rolling anything?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 willpower successes.
4?
And then
So there is no possible way that your essence will win. So you have it is completely your choice. Do you want to let him in the tomb or not?
I have charms to maybe try to convince you.
Yeah, they don't work if you don't have in intimacy to get it out. You can't convince somebody to do something unless you like are able to, use their intimacies.
She's
I don't
gonna
know.
say
It doesn't
no.
say anything about intimacies though.
Well, it depends
She's
on the charm.
going to say no.
Like this one just says that I can supplement an instill or persuade action, granting the solar one automatic success, and additionally granting one non-charm bonus die for every 2 points the target's resolve is boosted by any means.
Okay, do you want to try to persuade him?
Let me
Because
see what
I
this
believe
is.
instill will allow you to. Yeah, you can instill to create a minor intimacy. Like you can basically play with the fact that hey, that tasted good. That this is a damn good ale, and you could
Yeah.
create an intimacy for the ale and wanting to have the ale again. Like for an example, I'm just throwing that out there. So you can
that'd be
instill and
scary.
create an intimacy for Leonir, if you wanted to do that.
I don't like that idea. That's scary.
This is a very stabby child.
But you have to roleplay it.
Hold on. I just read something and I lost it. That's not what I care about. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Leonir
So-
vibrates with anger.
Yeah, while
Jeez.
Leonir vibrates, Radomir will say, you seemed to taste that ale in whatever you just experienced, and clearly it was very good. I don't necessarily want to take anything, but if I could at least replicate that recipe, we could make it, and you could have it more than once.
I think my game just tried to crash.
Okay, so I will give you a +1 for a stunt.
Okay.
Um,
And then I'm also going to use. I'm gonna
And
use
what do
harmonious
you-
presence meditation.
Which does what?
It says for 5 motes, this charm grants 3 bonus dice to all forms of social influence from all abilities except stealth.
Okay.
In addition, the cost of all social influence charms are reduced by 1 mote to a minimum of 1.
We'll also gain an additional an additional die because because Leonir has a circle mate intimacy.
Okay. So what role would that be?
That would be a manipulation and socialize roll.
Okay.
And but it's gonna -1 because her essence doesn't want you to do that. So basically, the
Okay.
the +1 that you get for the circle mate is negated because the essence doesn't want you to. So
Gotcha.
basically, +4 dice to the roll, and you have to beat her resolve, which I see as 3. So not that much.
Oh my god. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 successes.
Okay.
Well,
So you basically, Leonir, you have tasted that brew, and there is a possibility that the recipe could be in that sarcophagus, meaning someone could basically follow Aelgrim's probably great instructions on how to remake that brew again, meaning you can taste that on your tongue once more. And his Radamir's argument on that makes you think that is a fantastic idea, and you're going to gain a minor intimacy for Aelgrim's Ale.
can I also be kind of like snappy of like,
Yeah.
fine, but you better put everything back where it was.
I promise. You have my word.
Good, because I'll stab you.
I would prefer you not to. So. Okay, so Leonir casually walks back in.
And
it
falls.
doesn't do that. It does not knock over.
There we go.
How casual. This is the most casual walk I've ever seen.
So it was a
Okay.
minor.
Yes, a minor intimacy of Aelgrim's Ale.
Oh, I need to
Okay.
expend my moves. I'm totally going to use personal so it doesn't like. Well, actually, no. I'll use peripheral and then I'll mute myself again. Because I don't want that to be real goddamn obvious that I just fucking use the charm on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I shoved it open very carefully, not trying to break
Right.
anything.
So as you basically shove it open, there's a rumbling as the the marble sarcophagus grinds against the other surface of the sarcophagus. You slide it open, and you see the skeletal and mummified remains of Aelgrim, of Alistair,
Does
basically.
it smell bad?
It smells very dusty and old. Any
Gross.
oh god, fucking
Oh, cool bot.
yeah, I know. How do I ban somebody? Can I ban you?
Yeah, you
A
should be able
ban.
to.
do
Go
I
to
do
like
you?
the users in chat, I imagine, if they're still there. Or if you click on them, you might be able to like ban them somehow.
Ban. All right, perfect. Yep.
There you
There
go.
we go. All right.
Message deleted.
So, and as you're doing so, you see, basically the corpse. Hang on, let me get to the right room. Okay. There are several ornate mugs, and steins, and you actually see. It looks like the wood itself from the mugs are made from a special type of wood, and with like metallic bands around it and gems encrusted throughout it. There are 3 mugs like this, and then in the mummified hand of Aelgrim is a scroll.
That's probably it. Alright, I'm gonna try to like. I'm gonna touch it, kind of move it a little bit, see if it's like still in one piece. It's not gonna like disintegrate in my hand if I like pull it.
Sure. Okay. So you touch your fingers to the scroll, and you begin to slide it out. It feels like you could pull it out if you wanted to.
Okay, cool. I will very, very carefully do that.
All right. So you slide it out, and as you do so, basically you slide it out, and then the mummified corpse turns to dust. Just
Oh,
as you feel the entire surroundings begin to shake and rumble, just and then from the other room, you feel vibrations as the articulating armor begins to move and basically jerk forward, and they turn to your group.
Oh,
And we're gonna roll initiative, baby. Join battle.
no.
Well,
Radimir's just like,
fuck.
Join battle.
mm.
All right, so let me change the music here. Congratulations.
Oh boy. Oh,
But
boy.
you can go ahead and write down that you have Aelgrim's ale
Oh,
recipe.
fuck yeah.
So how do I do initiative? Where's initiative?
Wits and awareness.
Yeah, wits and awareness.
Wits
You
and
should
awareness.
have it recorded on your character sheet what your join battle is.
Oh god, I have
Oh,
such a
my
high
join
initiative.
battle.
1, 2.
I do not. My awareness is not great.
Where's join battle at?
Bottom
It's at
right.
the way bottom.
Bottom
It's
right, okay,
just right
6.
about yeah.
I got a 0.
You got a 0. Okay.
Yep. I did not botch though. I don't know if you can botch on initiative.
No, you can't botch on initiative. So
That's-
you are at 3. Come on. My music. Gotta load it for all you guys.
I got a 1.
Got one?
I
I
got
got 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
I got 2.
You got 8 successes?
I got 8 successes.
Okay. Wow.
Out of my
Fucking
3 bonus
Doncast.
dice,
1,
my
2,
3 bonus dice failed, but my regular 8 initiative all got good. Because I rolled like 2 10s.
8. Oh, wait. 12. And what did Radimir get?
I got a 0.
Oh, you got a 0. What did Whisperer get?
2.
2. Okay. Go here. Let me. Come on, where's my music? Come on.
Music. Oh,
Where's my music? All
it like
so
seems like it's up, but I still like it looks like it's paused, and I can't.
it's
hit
loading
play
it
on
for you guys.
Oh,
Okay, copy. Again. And now I need dice. Dice. All right. So
Bless.
and then for Bella, not have a terribly high. 3. Okay.
Man, I could have used that fucking charm, but I forgot that I had it. Oh well.
was it gonna give you more initiative?
No, it is surprise anticipation method,
Right.
which means I can't be taken by surprise.
I have that too.
Yeah, it's a great fucking charm. Well, that just means there's not a surprise round, so it doesn't really matter here. Come
Yeah.
on, load the audio clip, please. I need my music. It's combat.
Hey Zook.
What?
You're a good surprise.
Thank you. All right. Well, while this is loading, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Okay, is everybody ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so the armor animates to life. All the pieces, they seem to be almost like there's this essence circulating around them and picking them up and animating the armor. There's nothing that's actually holding the frame into place. There's no reason why this armor should be attacking right now, but they are, as they will go towards the nearest person. However, Leonir, it is your turn. So, now that we're into combat, you'll notice we're on the initiative board over here, the initiative tracker. So, you have currently a 12 initiative. So, you have 2 things you can do. You can make a withering attack, or a
What is
decisive attack. A withering attack will basically increase, if you hit, it will increase your initiative and it will decrease their initiative. A decisive attack you'll basically cash in your current initiative and you'll roll it as damage versus their soak. And then you'll do actual damage to them. So basically, it's usually good to get a good lead ahead of whatever you're attacking, and then cash
I
in your
think I
initiative.
already got that.
And you did, and but once you cash in the initiative and you make a decisive attack, your initiative will then reset to 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can make a decisive attack. You do have a pretty good lead. However, their soak might make that dice pool not as good as you, as you actually have. So it's a gambit basically. Well, not a gambit because that's something else, but it's a gamble, I should say. Do you want to cash it in now, or do you want to keep withering at it, get a better lead, and then cash it in?
I'm gonna cash it.
You're gonna do it right now? You're gonna fucking go for it?
I have, I have combat charms, so...
Yes, you do. Let's see.
I could essentially use that. Is supplemental during your turn, if I'm remembering correctly?
What's that?
Supplemental.
Yes, supplemental
That's-
is during your turn. You can
And then
use
reflexive is during other people's turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
reflexive you can use during other people's turns. Supplemental means it can supplement another charm. It can enhance another charm, as long as it's, the same charm. So you can actually use a supplemental in a reflexive charm as long as it's enhancing that reflexive charm.
So, could I use, 2 supplemental charms together?
No, you only can use one supplemental charm at a time.
Okay.
But you could basically use a simple charm and enhance it with a supplemental.
What is... So... Oh, wait. So I can use a simple standalone, and I can't use a supplemental standalone?
What's that?
Or...
Can you say that again? You
Wait.
broke up.
Oh. So I can... So can you use a supplemental as a standalone?
Yes, you
Or-
can. Yeah, because it still
okay.
supplements your dice roll.
Oh, okay. How far away am I from either of these? Let's find out. 'Cause I'm just curious. That's 8. Might go attack this one first, because it's just a little
And keep
closer.
in mind, if you do make a decisive attack, that you will not roll your damage on your weapon. You will roll your initiative. Your initiative is your damage.
Okay. So that would be like my 11 dice.
12.
12.
You
My
would have
12 dice.
Yep.
Sure.
Alright, so are you basically closing in and making an attack?
Yes, I want to use Vicious Lunge.
Okay, so-
specifically.
Go ahead and describe your action. What are you doing now that you're seeing these statues come to life?
I feel like she would brace for a moment to gather the situation, and then she would determine which one is closer, which happens to be the white one. And can I stunt it?
Absolutely, that's what you're doing now.
Considering she's in between Mela and Whisper, I feel like to do this lunge, she would obviously go beyond human, physicality, and she would, maybe bounce off of this... Where's my marker? She would go from this, here to this wall. She would, basically jump onto this wall, brace herself on it, and then use it as, a footing to lunge forward to this one.
Okay. For using your surroundings.
Kind of like a wall jump. Yeah.
Alright, for using your surroundings, you're going to get a +2 your roll. I'm sorry, a +3 because you did a level 2 stunt. So you're going to roll. You do not get your accuracy of your weapon on this roll
That's
because
fine.
you're making a decisive attack. So you're
That's
going
fine.
to roll your dexterity plus your either brawl or melee, whichever is better. You
They're
do
the
get your
same.
specialty. You do get the specialty.
So let's see. You said dexterity?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 8 dice. 1, 2, 7, 8. I need to put these in a corner so I don't accidentally roll them. Let's roll. Doot. And wait, and you said 3 extra dice? For that?
You get +3 dice for your stun.
Oh, so let me just roll 3 additional
Oh, and at
dice.
the start of your turn, you gained 5 motes back. As the surge of
okay.
adrenaline goes into your body and manifests itself as extra essence to you. Well, not extra,
So-
but it refills essence that you may have used.
Oh, that means I just have all of
At
my
the
mo-
beginning of the turn. So, what does
Okay.
Vicious Lunge do?
Let's see.
Is it decisive only, or can it be used for decisive attacks?
It doesn't
It would say in the keyword if
It
it's...
says none. In keywords, it says
Okay.
none.
Supplements a
But-
grapple gambit. Oh, okay. So are you making a grapple?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. So, that actually changes things.
Oh.
Yes, because you're
Wait.
making a gambit.
Okay.
So you are going to be gambit cost 3. So that actually is going to immediately reduce your initiative by 3 down to
Okay.
9.
Okay.
And now you're going to roll your strength plus your brawl, not
Oh
dexterity.
wait, I never the additional 3 dice for like the stunned.
Yep. So strength plus brawl plus 3, plus 1 for your specialty.
I'm just lost on how many dice I used. So strength.
Strength
1, 2,
plus-
3, 4.
plus brawl,
Okay, that's 8.
and then plus 3 for the stun.
I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have enough dice. Yeah, I have the dice that I need, so let me roll.
Okay, well, you also get plus 1 extra for your specialty.
Oh. Let
So
me
just
just-
throw that in there and roll it. Supplement. Gambit adding an acrobatic success.
let's see. I got 1, 2, 3 successes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 3 successes.
And you actually get another die because of your essence.
Oh.
Oop, that was me. I'm sorry.
My
I didn't mean to roll that.
oh, there we go. My game tried to crash there for some reason. All right, let's
Okay.
roll this one. That is a 10, so I got like 5
Okay.
successes in total.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 successes. All right. So now bring up their stats. They have to oppose it. Oh, what? Why did it bring me back to the beginning of the document? That's annoying. There we go. Okay.
Oh.
5, 6, 7, and... Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you get?
I got 5.
5 successes. So you are basically you lunge, you jump off the off of. Are you using peripheral or personal?
I'm gonna say peripheral.
Okay, peripheral. Your cast mark basically erupts from your brow. There's a faint. How much essence did that cost?
It's 1 mote.
Okay, so just the eruption of essence from your brow, and then you grab, basically you lunge onto this suit of armor that is basically defying all scientific laws of gravity at this point, and you grab a hold of it, and you have it restrained in your hands for the next round.
Oh, I'm sad that I can't be on top of it.
You can be on top of it.
No, it won't do what it does with, like, say, Radomir. So.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you have it
Yeah.
basically restrained for 1 round.
Okay.
Because you got 1 success over it. Okay.
Nice.
So that costs 3, and it is restrained. Let me see what you can do while it's in a grapple. Toss for time, blah, blah, blah. Boost, grapple. Minus, okay. So the target has a -2 to defense and cannot flurry now.
Ooh.
And yeah,
Yay.
so it basically can only attack you as well. Alright,
Oh, it
so...
can only attack me. Great.
So now it is their turns. It's going to attack you. It's going to make a withering attack. 1, 2, 3,
Do I have any dodge charms, and what are they? Where are my
5,
dodge
6.
What's their dexterity?
What? I'm just pulling that out. They get 6 dice.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to use a reflexive charm to dodge if it succeeds?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's reflexive, you can use
What's
it.
your evasion?
My evasion is 3.
Okay, so basically, as you're holding it back, it's trying to thrust forward, and it tries to slam you against the wall behind it. However, you're able to kind of pivot in just a way because you're controlling this grapple, and you slam it against the wall instead.
Nice.
Okay, so it does no damage to you. It is now the gray one's turn. The gray one will go towards the nearest person, who happens to be... actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. It is actually. You have the higher dexterity, so it would be Whisperer's turn. You should have gone before the armor, but oh well, whatever. The Whisperer, well, you technically go at the same time, is basically how it works.
Technically, I guess.
Oh, that's right, you're on the same initiative. Oh, shit. Fuck,
That's why I was.
Yeah, I have to look up clashing rules now. Oh, shit. Wow, first battle and I gotta look up a clash. That's cool. Is it on here? Let me just check. It is not. That's okay. So, what are you doing? Go ahead and figure out what you're doing while I look this up.
Well, what I'm doing is technically dependent on whether or not I technically go before them.
You technically go at the same exact time. Because this armor is going to be moving up to attack Alan.
I'm gonna get bodied by a statue.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I don't know why those are so big.
Okay, so Clash Attack. Clash attacks are a special rule used when two characters attack each other on the same tick. In these situations, the quality of a character's defensive prowess becomes irrelevant. Victory goes to the fighter whose strike is superior. It's not attacking you, so a clash would not be relevant here. So go ahead and do what you want. I'll let you resolve it first.
Okay. Well, because I was going to combo Snake Form and Striking Cobra, but Striking Cobra is only effective against an enemy with lower initiative or who hasn't taken their turn yet this round.
Okay, well this one hasn't technically acted yet. I'm letting you go first.
Well, considering Leonare seems to have that one under control. I am going to make a withering attack against this one.
That one. Yep.
This one.
Yep.
And Whisper is essentially just going to lash out with their staff and try to whap it in the head.
Okay.
Whap!
Whap. Let me just save it because I'm still paranoid. It's gonna freeze on me. Okay, so you strike forward with your 2 charms. You said.
Yeah, I'm essentially activating Snake Form and using Striking Cobra.
Okay. Does Snake Form have a special trigger that allows you to go into it without spending, like an automatic trigger?
When the martial artist makes a withering attack which lowers an enemy's current initiative value from greater than her own to less than her own, she may reflexively activate Snake Form.
Okay, that's
But
cool.
considering we're the same initiative,
Now, does it say you only can activate it once per scene?
it's one scene.
It lasts for the whole
one
scene. Okay. So
Yeah.
basically, you're forcing yourself into into snake form.
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So so you activate snake form, and that's a simple charm, correct?
Yes.
And are you using a supplemental charm for your martial arts as well?
Yep, it's Striking Cobra technique.
All right. So go ahead and make your roll.
Okay, I have to get my dive. My dive. Withering.
Also, here, let me move all of my dice into a corner. since there's like 14 or 15 right there.
Oh. One,
Ooh, you got a
2,
10.
3, 4, 5. Do 10s double on
10's
attack
double
rolls?
on attack. Yep.
So 6 dice.
Is this decisive or withering?
Withering.
Okay. So 6?
Yep.
Alright, so you get 2 through. So you're gonna roll 2 plus your plus your damage on your weapon.
So 2 plus the damage of my weapon plus my raw dexterity.
Yes.
Because Striking Cobra.
Yep.
Five. Nine. The
Jesus
staff has
Christ.
9 damage, Dave.
No.
What the hell was that? I just had like a weird chirp in my right ear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1, 2,
Unless-
3, 4, that's
don't-
8.
8. I didn't know if
1,
10's
2.
doubled on damage.
Oh, damage. I'm sorry, you're right. No, they do not. So 6 successes. Okay, so he's going to roll his soak. Oh wait, no, soak is automatic. So
I
yeah,
was
so
gonna say.
soak is automatic. So you
Was
said
that supposed to take away from my dice pool?
I think it's just from damage. Not from your dice pool, but from your damage. Let me double check on that because that is important. Yeah, it takes away from your dice pool. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to re-roll.
That's okay. So what's their soak?
Their soak is 5.
So it essentially negates my dex bonus. So I get 9 plus 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Their soak is, because I forgot to factor in their stamina. Their stamina is 3. So their soak is 8.
Okay. So you 3, come on.
Yeah, you're on your character sheet.
Well, that's where they spawn. So.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Let's try this again. Oh.
Ooh, that's rough. So 1 success?
No, that one's a 9. Why isn't it lighting
Oh
up?
yeah, you're right.
Sometimes it
It's-
just if
yeah,
you
it's
pick them
just
up and set
jiggling.
them down.
There we go.
There we go. 2.
Okay, so 2 successes. So that will raise your initiative by 2. I'm sorry, wrong figure. Raise your initiative by 2, and this one goes down by 2.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so basically you strike forward. We're using personal or peripheral.
Personal.
Okay, so you basically sprint forward, and your staff, you flip it around and thrust forward, and you just slam down onto the armor. You hear it deflect off of the armor with a loud ching, but when you reel back, you see a nice big dent in the side of it.
Yay.
All right, that makes it its turn. Yeah, it would have been acting as if it was still going after you because that decision was made beforehand. So Evan is, sorry, Alan is getting attacked.
No.
Okay.
But now they're on the same initiative, so isn't it a clash?
I think because I'm
It
assuming probably
started-
because it happened.
Yes. Yeah, it started on a different initiative, so technically it is still at quote unquote a higher initiative.
Oh, okay.
5, 6.
That makes sense, though.
How many dice pool? Ah. Keep losing my spot. I don't know why.
I feel like I'm gonna have a rough time.
Okay, what is your evasion or parry, whichever's better?
Evasion or parry?
Yeah, whichever defense you're using.
So there's evasion, parry. They're both 2.
Both 2.
So 2.
Okay, so you basically see it coming at you, like running at you, and it raises up its arm and it strikes forward. But that's when the blur of motion from from your Zenith cast member strikes in and slams its staff into the side, and it basically reels back, causing the fist to sweep right over your head. Missing. It
Cool.
missed. Okay.
Thank you.
Now it is Alan's turn. I'm gonna change this so it's Alan instead of Evan. It just keeps fucking
But what
with
about
me.
Mila?
Oh god, I didn't even see her there.
She's bright pink!
You're right. I know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is Kitty gonna fuck some shit up?
Kitty is going to attempt to fuck some shit up.
Thank goodness.
So
Go
Kitty is gonna go after the nearest one. Whoops.
Warp,
Kitty's a little drunk.
warp.
That's okay, we're all drunk.
Just hearing
Leonir
Leonir
is
talk about
probably
Pilgrim's
drunk.
Ale.
Yeah, got some of Aelgrim's ale in the flashback. It just joined you. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
You know, I was suspicious about those fucking statues. I knew
Always-
something was gonna set him
Always
off.
be suspicious of statues.
Yeah, never trust statues.
1, 2,
Unless
3,
there's also
4,
bookcases in the
5.
room, then just be suspicious of those too.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Go, kitty, go.
oh, I forgot to negate the soak. So 1 die.
I have 2. Oh wait, no, I don't know what's going on. Never mind.
All right.
I
So
forgot.
basically,
The attack on me already ended.
you are currently in air. You're currently grappling with this suit of armor as you hear roar and then as this giant fucking rhinoceros stampedes its way towards you, and you kind of thrust out of the way, and the rhinoceros buries its nose into the ground, basically so you don't hit yourself. So
Oh,
it doesn't hit you. However, that does make the armor just kind of ting, and nothing happens.
Whoops.
Okay, so now that was Mella's turn, and it is now
Oh,
Alan's
so does
turn.
Mela not actually do anything?
Her familiar is fighting.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, it's Alan's turn. All right, guys, get yourselves ready.
Get yourselves
to-
ready.
He's got goons.
I have to figure out how to fucking do this shit. Yeah, no. So,
Same.
would you say I'm like in close range with the statue, or am I like in melee combat range?
You were in melee combat with him.
And that would not bode well for my pistols, would it?
Yeah, I don't. Can you fire in melee? Let me.
I can fire them in short range. I think that's what that 4 accuracy is marking. But I don't remember what we read it. I don't remember what it said about being in melee range.
I think it makes it so you have a penalty.
It might, but I do have a solution if that's the case.
Okay.
I would like to know if that's the case.
All right. Let me look that up. Oh, why does this book have to be so big?
I'm sorry.
It's so big.
I'm sorry,
No, it's okay.
but you're my big boy too. So
Oh, baby.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
At close range, mortal archery weapons take a -2 penalty.
Okay.
Okay,
So there you
definitely
go.
penalty.
A -2.
Alrighty. So I have a mind
Why
to
does
use my
Arbiter
monkey
say that
leap
for
technique,
accuracy?
so I can automatically leap forward or straight up one range band, or well,
There you go.
a stoler using this charm can easily leap. Hold on, where does it say the thing? Basically, I can move at least one range band.
Yes.
So I would like to move into
Sure.
from melee range to like short range, so like over here-ish.
Sure.
Does that work? Is that a good
Absolutely.
position?
Personal or peripheral?
Yeah, let me. So it's only 2 motes. I'll just pull it out of peripheral.
Okay.
I'll
So
start glowing in front of statues. They
go
don't
ahead
really
and
care.
describe your action.
All right. So Alan does a sweet ass duck when the thing tries to attack him, and Alan does the thing where they duck down and then they put their arms out, kind of in like a T pose, but like a crouchy T pose to duck. Then like shoots up, and basically I want Alan to jump backwards, kind of from here to here, and like as they jump, sort of pull out their pistols, which are on their hips somehow. I haven't figured that one out yet. But basically I want Alan to do that sick ass draw while jumping to a better range for shooting.
Okay. All right, and you do so. You're gonna gain 1. You're gonna gain 2 extra dice because you just did a level 1 stunt.
Cool. Do I get to actually shoot too? I would like to do that.
Yes.
Or is the jumping all I get to do?
No, you
All
get
I
to do
shoot
both
too?
because that's a reflexive action, I believe.
Okay,
Monkey leap?
so-
Hang on, no. Oh, it's supplemental. That's
It's just-
fine. You can still do
Supplemental's
it.
fine?
Yep.
Okay, so you say I have 2 for the stunt, so I'm just gonna gather those as I do that.
Yep.
And then my pistol, I'm only gonna shoot once because I think I can only shoot once. I have something that lets me shoot more, but I can't do that yet. So my accuracy is a +4, the damage is a +7. What do I do?
Okay, so technically, because you're leaping backwards and
Uh-huh.
shooting at the same time, that is going
Uh-huh.
to be considered a flurry. So you're gonna you're gonna -3 to the action.
Okay. What am I rolling that I need to subtract 3 from?
Your attack.
So my attack.
Also,
Is
are
that
you
my
withering or are you doing
damage?
decisive?
I want to do withering.
Yeah, withering
I
would
want to do
probably be
withering.
the better choice.
I want to do withering.
So it's gonna
Oh,
be
damage is no. What's my
Dex.
attack? Yeah, you just attack.
Dex plus athletics.
Dex plus athletics. Okay,
I'm sorry.
so that
Sorry, no. Archery. Dex plus archery.
Dex plus archery. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus the 2 is 9, and I'm subtracting 3 from that,
Yes.
so I get 6. So that's 5, and that's 6. Okay.
You do not get the accuracy bonus of your gun because you are not aiming.
Oh, so that. Okay, we can figure that out later. That's fine. Well, and when I say figure that out, I mean we can teach me what that means.
We went over it before, but I'll go over it again after the game.
Well, from what
You
it
can
sounds like, I
maybe
can.
go after. You can go over it with me because I was never told. So, and I also use like stuff that can be aimed.
So I got 1, 2, 3 because I have a 10.
You can aim as part of a flurry too, so just to let you know for future action.
So do I just declare it, or?
Yeah, basically,
Oh.
so gives +3 to the attack bonus. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm thinking of medium of range. You're in short range. You're all
Oh,
set. You don't
yeah,
have to. You
yep.
don't have to aim. You get your accuracy bonus.
So that's +4 then.
Yes.
Okay, so I can add 4 to this pool. Let me get one more die,
There you are.
and then I'll get the 3 up here,
Oh,
and
you're
that'll
over
be
here,
4. Yeah.
I'm like all over the place. Sorry, viewers. All 4 of you.
He's not sorry. Don't listen to him.
Well,
Wow,
that didn't help.
helped me none.
That didn't help at all.
That helped me
However,
0.
you got 3 successes, so you get 1 past their defense.
I get 1 what?
You get 1. I'm sorry. Hang on. No, you do not. All right. So basically, you spring back. You do get back the full. God, my brain has stopped working all of a sudden. You
Range
get
band?
yes, you get past the full range band. You bring out your gun. You said you're not using peripheral, or you are?
Peripheral is what I used, yeah, for
Okay.
the monkey loop.
So basically, there's like an essence outline as you're jumping back. You pull out your weapon and you take a blast from your weapon. You guys see this contraption just out of nowhere, and this loud boom as he fires his revolver, effectively. This fire wand looking, this fire pistol looking thing, and fires it off. It hits the target, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to it, and just ting, it deflects off.
Oh, what a ricochet.
Yeah. Alright, so that's your turn. Unfortunately, it made no headway. So that means it is now, that the
Radomir.
rest of... yeah, Radomir.
Yep, I exist.
I
You
will
exist.
make
I was
headway
thinking, for some
eventually.
reason, I was thinking you were Leonir, and I was like, you already went.
no.
No, he rolled a 0.
Like I said, my brain is starting to malfunction, so...
Much like your mouse cursor, because we don't know where the fuck it is.
Dude, it's... I don't know. I don't know what's going on, okay?
Yeah, I still can't see it.
That's why I keep saving, just in case. Okay, so
okay.
Leonir. I'm sorry, Radomir. Ah!
It's the mirrors.
What is a lion and what is a duck, man?
Leonir Radomir.
You know what's funny? Left and right ear.
Yeah, exactly.
L for Leonir, R for Radomir.
Yeah.
Left and right ear.
Mir and Lear. No, rear and Lear.
Oh god, okay, please, just take your turn.
Okay, alright. So, I only have line of sight of the lighter colored one. Barely line of sight. So, fuck. Okay, I have. Okay, so so this charm I have is the keyword for it is uniform. What does that mean?
That means it can be used for decisive and withering attacks.
Okay. So I think I'm going to use a withering attack. I think. I'm assuming that's what I need to do.
Most
going to
likely,
use-
yeah. You could use a decisive, but it's probably not going to be a very good result.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use angle tracing edge. So the solar perceives the angle of her enemy's attacks as broken arcs of faintly glowing essence and uses them to guide her own. Through the use of this charm, the Exalt completely removes all cover benefits from a target, banking her weapon off of walls and other solid surfaces to make near impossible attacks. So
Do you need to use that? Does it
I
actually
mean,
supplement your dice pool?
There are people in the way, so I'm imagining I do need to use that.
No, you can stunt it.
Could I? Okay, well
Yeah.
then maybe I won't use this. Okay.
That would be more of I'm around the corner and I can fucking ricochet it, like, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Alright then, I'm going to fucking toss a chakra then.
So to the one,
white-colored one?
the white colored one, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna bounce it off the floor, like right here.
Okay.
It'll let me do it. There it goes. That way it comes up and like smacks it in the fucking face, right in the jaw.
Okay.
Whatever a jaw is for a suit of armor,
Yeah.
that is also a statue.
Are you increasing your dice pool with an excellency or anything like that, or are you just raw attacking?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna increase some. I'm gonna use. Let's
So
see,
you can
what
up
would
to
be
double your dice pool.
Text throne. No, I'm not gonna use that much. Essence. I'm gonna add 3 dice.
By the way, remember you gained 5 essence at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Everybody
cool.
has gained 5 essence at the beginning of your turns.
What if you just like maxed out on your essence count? Would
Then
you just go back to full?
You just go back to full, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll use. We'll increase my.
Was that
pool by
only on
3.
peripheral?
No,
It just fills up
oh.
your peripheral first.
Gotcha.
So 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I see all the oohs.
Okay.
I love how Whispers is a tiny woo.
Small.
They're all making these faces in combat. Meanwhile, Leonier's is angry.
Yeah.
Ish.
Okay, I got 1, 2. Oh, I only got 3 successes.
Okay, 3 successes.
Yeah.
Was that with an excellency?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
So basically, you ricochet it off the ground, and you successfully bring it back up, and it pings it into the its helmet, and leaves a little bit of a crease, but then flings back off of it, ricochets off of the ceiling, and then back into your hand.
Cool. At least it came back.
Nice.
That's all I care about, I guess.
Okay, so no headway on that one.
That's fine. I have an idea.
Alright, that would mean is the next turn. Leonir, you are at a 9 initiative. What do you do?
Okay.
You have him for one. This is the last turn that you will be holding him.
Okay.
How sweet.
Because I'm up close and personal, I wish to use Furious Jab as a withering.
Okay.
That
And it
sounds
is a
painful.
supplemental. It's, keywords is uniform supplemental. Solar strikes her opponent with a fury enhanced blow. This charm supplements a physical strike and adds a number of dice to the damage of withering or decisive attack equal to the target's current onslaught penalty. I don't know what I'm rolling.
All right, so
And it
hang on.
costs one mount.
Mouthful.
Adds a number of dice equal to the withering or decisive attack, equal to the target's current onslaught penalty.
Yes.
Well, its onslaught penalty is how many people are attacking it currently. So let me see. There are 1, 2. Technically, Mela does count as 2 because they're both attacking. She just has to choose if she's attacking or if her familiar's attacking. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the onslaught penalty that he has right now is 4. So you will gain 4 extra dice.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
You're going to
Like,
roll.
Would I roll my damage, or
No.
would I roll an...
You're going to be making an attack. So it
Okay.
basically helps your attack. So you're going to roll dexterity plus your brawl
Okay, so that is 8.
plus
Plus
the accuracy of your weapon.
Oh, plus the accuracy of my weapon.
So
which
basically,
is
you have the dice pool already calculated
4.
over here.
Yeah.
At the end. So just add 4 to that.
Oh god!
And
I
if
just
you would,
keep pulling out more dice!
if you would like to stunt it, you can gain even more. Basically, you've got this.
Might as well!
You've got this big ass suit of armor in your arms pinned.
I'm basically like, it's basically in a pseudo headlock.
You almost got hit by a fucking rhino just now. So go with all that information, the deflecting of the chakram over its head. What do you do?
Well, Well, because I'm gonna have to let go, because it'll be the end of this grapple anyways, I'm going to, like, basically release it from... I'm assuming it's in a headlock, because that's what my brain went with. And I'm going to release it from its headlock and basically, like, be behind it, and I might as well use the wall for leverage again and try to, like, just slam my... Like, basically drop down from it, bounce off the wall, and, like, try to slam my claws into its back with as much force as I basically possibly can.
Okay, I will give you an extra 2 dice for a level 1 stunt.
It will also be... I'll use... It's 1 mote, and I'm gonna use
Peripheral.
brain words! So I have... How many dice? I have 8 plus accuracy, so that's 12 plus 4? No, wait.
Is that a supplemental charm?
It's a supplemental charm.
You could technically use an excellency with it and give yourself more dice.
Oh my god, how much dice am I rolling? Because I've lost count.
Alright, so how much... so you activated... Alright, so you have 12 dice pool, just from the accuracy and dice pool of the weapon. Then you get a plus 4 dice for the onslaught penalty from activating Furious Jab. So that's 16 dice.
And then I get 2 for the stunt, and then I get 1 for the excellency?
No, you can spend 1 mote per extra die you add, up to doubling your dice pool. So technically, you have a dex of 4 and a brawl of 4. You could add 8 extra dice for 8 extra motes.
Hold on, let me, fuck it, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right.
Let's do it.
So that'd be 26 dice.
Oh my god.
All right, let me get these out of the way.
Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Please correct me if that is 17 right
Yep,
there.
I counted it. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Roll all those bad boys.
Thought it was 26.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 26. You're right. No.
The amount of death!
You're right. 26. Oh god, it's lagging. Please hit R. Yeah. Oh god,
my game
music lag.
Shit. Oh, okay.
Exalted's
let's see.
gonna
I got
break this.
1, 2, 3. Do I double tens?
Yes, on
Okay,
attacks.
so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12.
13.
Oh, 13? Did I
1,
miss
2,
count?
3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, I missed the first
7,
one.
8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep.
Oh,
So
okay. I missed the first 8 then.
okay, so 13. It has a 4. So that means you get a total of 7 dice in. So you're going to take 7 dice.
Okay.
What's it soak?
So its soak is 8. So basically, it's your damage minus 1. So you're
My
going to
damage.
be rolling. Oh wait, it's onslaught penalty. Oh no, that's on its turn. Okay. So 6 dice.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Because
5.
it has a fucking
Yes.
hard shell. It is made of armor. It is literally made of armor.
It is armor.
Yeah, it is armor.
I got. Do you double tens for this or no?
No. 3, 4.
Okay, so I got 4.
Okay. So so basically, you let go of it. You kind of do this sort of almost boxing move where you duck down, and then you jump backwards. You pole vault off of the wall, and just your claws dig into the actual like kinks of the armor, and you can feel it just get some leeway, and almost opens up an opportunity to hit it because you done 1, 2, 3, 4. You are now okay. So you gain 4, and it loses 4. That's the white one, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You now have a 12 dice pool lead over it.
Oh.
All right. So that happened. Whisperer, it is now your turn.
My turn.
Yes. Now this thing's gonna get crashed.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
So
Whoever causes it gets an additional 5 initiative.
okay. I am going to. Yeah, I'll just use striking cobra technique again.
Okay.
So Whisper like huffs and then jumps up and tries to slam the staff down on its head as hard as she can.
All right.
This thing is annoying.
Okay, I will give you a +1. A level 1 stun, so +2 dice.
Thank-
Where is you? There you are. Okay. Oh.
Okay, I'll take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you get 3 through.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Plus the damage of your weapon.
Yep.
Minus its soak of 8. So basically, you get 4 dice, I believe. Did I say that right? Did I do that right? 4 dice?
So I got. How many did I get through? 3?
You got 3
4?
through.
3 plus 9 is 12. Minus 8 is 4. Plus 5.
Plus 5 for what?
Striking cobra technique.
Oh, okay. I did not know you used that. Okay.
Let's see. 7, 8, 9. I thought you said there's so.
Soak is 8. Wait. 4 plus Oh yeah, it's 8 because they have a 5 soak plus their 3 stamina.
Right. Okay. Be nice to me.
Oh,
That one's
2.
cocked. Can you re-roll this one, please?
Which one?
This one right here, this 4 one. Have you re-roll that one?
Oh. Why did it fall out of my hand?
Because I had it, I grabbed
Zeke
it.
had it picked up, yeah. You just
What?
can't see his hand.
Okay.
I guess it was
Whatever.
destined to be 4. Alright. So, 2.
2.
Okay, so you quickly strike forward and ting! Slams off of the armor, leaving another dent behind. And that will bring you up by 2. I'm assuming that was a withering.
Yep.
And it is now crashed. So you now gain 1, 2,
Nope.
3. Wait, what? Oh, you're attacking that one. Okay, I got excited.
I got excited.
Okay, so it is
Evan will probably crash it if he hits.
it is now Mella's turn.
Yeah. If I hit.
So Mella will focus through through Kitty again, and is just gonna stampede forward and crush its board
Leonir, what are you doing?
into the
Sorry,
animated
I
armor.
accidentally multiple.
What just happened? What are you doing to the pawns? This is why we can't have nice things.
I flipped one and then I accidentally flipped all of them.
Luckily, they snap.
They do. That's nice.
You guys could like readjust your numbers, please. Oh, well, that's bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. Fuck it. Rerolled. Nah, that wouldn't be fair. That was a good roll, though. All right. So, 1 success. Unfortunately, does nothing and just kind of tings against it.
Oops.
All
Kitty's
right.
just not in this fight.
Kitty. Yeah. Well, Kitty is not exalted, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Kitty's just a
We
rhino.
cannot stunt.
Alan, it
It's
is
funny
your
that
turn.
the rhino is the most normal thing in our group.
Yep. Alan,
Alright,
it is your turn.
So I don't really have any charms, unfortunately. They're really gonna help me out.
You have excellencies, though.
Yeah. Okay. So what's an excellency?
Okay,
Tell me,
so
how do I know what I have an excellency?
any
in?
cast or ability, any cast or favored skill that you have,
Okay, we did
you
talk about that.
automatically
a
have the excellency
little
for
bit. An
it.
excellency. Yeah.
And
Okay.
any non-cast or favored skill that you already have a charm in, you also have the excellency for.
Excellency 4. Okay. Cool.
And then the amount of excellencies is how many points you got in it.
What's that?
And the amount of excellencies that you can use is how many points you have in it for
Nope,
like
it
maximum.
can just double your score. It can up to double your
Okay.
dice pool.
So
well, specifically
I'm-
your attribute skill, attribute and ability. You can double that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot with my other gun, and I have ambidextrous
Uh-huh.
ambidextrous, so I can just do that, and it's fine.
Yep.
I don't really have any charms that I'm gonna use, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Do you want to use your archery excellency?
I do have an archery gun specialization, so does that give me an extra die as well?
Yes. Oh, what are you
Okay.
owing about over there?
Unlike decisive
Uh.
attacks, the double tens rule does apply to withering damage rolls.
Oh,
Oh shit.
good to know.
Okay, so also Zook, we have on Zook underneath my weapons on the dice pool column, we have this 9+ A star. I'm assuming the A is the accuracy bonus, and it's starred because it changes depending on what range band I'm in, right? I think that's what we discussed.
Yes, that is exactly correct.
Okay. So, and I know that what do these tags mean? So there's L, A, M, so there's like AM and AL.
Lethal, archery, long range,
So AL is
um,
archery long range, and AM is archery mid range, I guess?
medium range. Yes.
Medium range? And then what's the S?
Fuck. What is the S?
I don't know.
Right.
To the book!
To
Luckily, I know where that is. That's in the Grand Penelope. Penelope?
Why does my game keep wanting to crash?
Because it just can't contain your awesomeness.
It can't contain the amount of dice that I just rolled.
Yeah, it's still having conniption fit about that. It's just like, what? Alright, so...
I feel like all of my dice are just like trying to overflow over the box.
I've been jipping myself a little bit
Oh, you've been jipping yourself? Why? What have you been doing?
because I forgot to add my strength to my damage rolls.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely jipping yourself.
I only have a 2 strength, but still.
Mhm.
Okay, so here we go. S. Where are the tags?
Also,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that because I've been using peripheral, my fucking gas mark is just blazing.
how many
Getting
motes have you
better.
used?
Out of the 33 peripheral, I've used 10.
Okay, you have entered. You have entered. Fuck. What is it? So
Totemic.
5
Totemic.
iconic is what it's called.
Oh.
They changed it to iconic, but yes, it's the same thing. So S I have as special is all that says.
I'm typing
Oh,
my
okay,
a lot,
that's fine. I
but
don't know
I
what that
also keep suppressing it.
So I'm assuming that so like archery medium range is like the pistols can only go up to the medium range band, and then you can't really use them long range.
Yes, unless you have a
Right.
charm.
Okay, cool. So now that has been settled, so I have a 7 plus my accuracy, which is 4, and I should get that seeing as I am in the short range band.
Mhm.
That should be fine. So 7 plus 4 is 11. So I'm gonna grab those real quick.
And are you going to use an excellency or anything?
Potentially, I just want to count these out
Sure.
first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That means I'm just
8,
glowing
9,
bright.
And
10.
remember, you get
fucking golden
5.
dagger.
You get 5 motes back at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, so here's 11. So do I also get?
Yep.
Oh, but I also get the special. So I have the specialization for archery, so that gives me an extra one. Okay, so that's all over there. So do I add in my dex and archery? What was that for again?
So your dex plus basically that's what your dice pool is, because that's fully calculated. The 7 plus your accurate. Well, yeah, that's right, because you're range man. So
7 plus accuracy.
7
I
plus
thought was
4.
my damage plus my accuracy.
What?
Oh, and that the accuracy and damage is calculated from my dex and archery?
Your dice pool is what you have to roll to hit.
Okay, so I just ignore everything else to just look the dice pool.
Yeah, pretty much. But you're going to
Okay.
be adding your accuracy, because that's why it says 7 plus A.
Yeah. So I did. I grabbed 11 for that.
Yep. Okay.
And then I added the extra for my specialization.
Yes.
And then, so excellencies, I spend a mote per die, and I can up to double it, right?
Up to double your dice pool. Not your full dice pool, just your. You can basically spend up to 7 motes to get 7 more dice.
Okay, so it would only do the damage, not the damage plus accuracy.
What damage? What are you? You're not rolling damage yet.
Well, no. It's just the
you're-
damage on the weapons. So my dice pool is 7 plus A, which was my damage plus accuracy for the weapon.
No, it's not your damage.
You're
Oh.
rolling for attacking.
Forget
Oh.
damage altogether. You're just attacking
Okay.
right now.
Sorry, the 7s are what's confusing me. I just
Yes,
see 2
'cause-
7s, so I think they should be the same thing.
Well, yeah, it's because your damage is plus 7 and your dice pool
Yeah.
is 7.
Is
But the
also
reason
7.
your dice pool is 7 is because you have a dexterity of 4 and an
4
archery of
and-
3.
That makes sense. Okay. My bad.
It's okay.
So my dice pool is just 7, or should I also do the 7 plus accuracy to do the double? So can I only go up to 7 with excellency, or up to 11?
You can bring only your 7 can you add to it. You can add 7 more to it because that's your raw dice pool. Before
dice
any
pool, okay.
additions to it, you can add up to your raw dice pool.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So if I wanted to add 7, I would have to spend 7 motes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so that means you have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 dice. Plus if you stunt it.
Okay. And then stunting. I can't really think of anything to stunt. I'm just kind of standing back. I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
So I will roll all of this.
Gun goes bang.
Gun goes bang. Is that a
Gun
stunt?
goes bang. Nope. That is not a stunt. All those dice.
You
Oh yeah.
rolling that dice made my music
Yeah,
in the
it's
game.
making
Yeah.
mine too.
Okay.
I
So 1,
heard
2,
that too.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 successes.
7 successes. Okay, so 3 get through.
3 get through. So I
Yep.
roll 3.
So you're gonna roll. No, you're gonna roll 3 plus your damage.
Plus my damage for the weapon.
Yes, that's what.
And this
the
is
7 comes
withering. I
into play.
didn't. So that's 10 dice then.
Yep. Minus their soak, which is 8. I'm sorry. Yeah, 8.
So just 2?
So 2 dice, because they're
like-
very heavily armored.
Eh. Yeah, I guess guns aren't great for armor. Not a lot is great for armor, really, but
Yeah, armor
course,
is
this
armor
is
for a
canon.
reason.
oh, I only get 2. Hold
2
on.
dice.
Yeah, out of here. Nope, that's F. That wasn't R. All right, give me something good.
I believe in ye.
That's 1.
I got
Well,
1.
All right.
Crashed it.
Woo.
So
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's a less than 1?
less than 1.
Less than 1.
Less than 1. That was the gray one, right?
Yep.
All
Yes,
right.
the whichever one's closest to me. Yes, the
So
gray.
basically, you landed and you took out your gun. Well, you already took out your gun, but you basically shoot
Yeah, I took out
and you hit the same exact spot. And this time, you feel it actually puncture the armor, ching, and fly through it. You can hear ting 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 as it ricochets on the inside of the armor.
which does even more damage, and then it dies.
Unfortunately, no. However, you do gain an initiative, so you're up to 5 now,
Woohoo.
and it loses
Sweet.
1. Okay.
I feel so accomplished.
Okay, so Radomir, it is now.
Oh, boy.
Yes, it is
And it only
Radomir's
took
turn.
me 1 hour.
Okay. So question: How
new.
does aiming work?
If you aim, you get +3. However, if you're aiming in the same turn, it's gonna -3 because you're flurrying. So
Actually, it says you can't use in a flurry.
you can't use aim in a flurry, really?
Yeah, it says can't use in flurry or with movement actions.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Okay, so how can I tell like how beat the shit out of these things are?
You can basically see, you can kind of quote unquote see the initiative tracker, because basically initiative represents whether or not you have an opening.
I don't know what that means.
So like the higher you're up on the initiative table, then like you have a better opening to deal like good damage.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
like
that's
really
not-
close to them in initiative, so you have like no opening. So you're gonna want to do withering to like
Well,
widen that
that's
gap.
not what I'm asking. I'm more or
Oh.
less asking like
You don't feel like you have an opening.
that's not what I'm talking
They,
about.
they
More or less
haven't
asking-
technically taken any
They have
damage.
taken 0 damage so far.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Wow, that's kind of fucked up.
None of you have done any decisive attacks.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
That's true.
Okay, so then I will take aim.
Okay,
The
so
white
you're gonna aim. You're gonna spend your action aiming.
Yep.
All right. Does aim give you any initiative at all? No.
I have no idea.
No, it does not. Okay. It's going to give you +3 to your roll next turn, which is good. Next turn's going to be a good one, most likely. All right,
I
so
hope.
that is your turn. So it is now Okay. God, these things say animated armor the whole time.
See, I don't know. I was wondering
actually,
that. I was like,
I couldn't move them
I
at
think
all
if they were
before.
locked, I think because they were locked that you couldn't. I don't know.
I don't think I saw it because I
I'm
was like trying
not
to see
sure.
stuff and I didn't see them.
All right, so the gray one will turn and go after the fucking snake attack, and he's just gonna raw attack you. Okay, so 8 dice.
They have a -3 penalty.
Yep, I know. I'm just getting the dice out first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is making them -3? I know they have an onslaught penalty right now.
Well, snake form, they have a -3 penalty for attacking me if their initiative is lower than mine.
Okay, so they have that in addition to the onslaught penalty they're suffering right now. So they
Yes.
have a -5 penalty.
Yes.
They have 3 dice to attack you right now. Can they possibly hit you? What's your evasion?
Da, 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 da.
Oh god.
My evasion is 4, but I can activate a charm after they roll.
They get 2 successes. They don't hit.
Okay.
All right, so that's the first one. And the other one will attack the... you know what? You've actually done damage. The Rhino doesn't seem to be being able to get through it, and it is going to attack you, Leonir. So it's onslaught penalty right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have
1, 2,
dodge charms too.
4. Yes, you do.
Which is good.
4. Okay. So it has 4 dice full. What is your evasion or parry, whichever is better?
Let's see. Where's parry? With my claws, which I do have my claws out, my parry is 5.
Okay. It only gets 3 successes, and it does not hit you.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's their turns. How fucking useless that was. Okay, so that means it is Leonir. It's your turn again.
May I do decisive?
Okay, who would
attack?
you like to do a decisive attack on? Most likely.
I'm right next to the white one, so
Oh,
I
okay.
might as well.
Alright, so you're going to make a decisive attack. So what you're going to do here is you're going to roll your dexterity plus your brawl. Plus any, like, specialties.
So like my claw weapons is a specialty.
Yes, your specialty. You don't add the accuracy of your weapon.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So you said dexterity and brawl.
Yeah, dexterity plus brawl. And any charm that has either uniform or decisive, you may use on this.
Well, I could use various jab again.
Let me just make sure. Furious
'Cause that
jab.
one
I'm on the
is-
wrong person.
Because furious jab.
Furious
It's
jab. Here we go.
keyword.
Uniform. Yes. You can
Okay,
absolutely
so-
use it with that. So you would gain plus 4 dice to that.
Okay. So that would be 9 plus 4, so that should be like 13.
Yeah, and you also may use an excellency as well, since that's a supplemental. If you wanted to. And remember, you get 5 motes back at the beginning of your turn.
Oh.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
While this is happening. So real quick, what is the accuracy used for on the weapon?
Withering attacks.
Okay. So you get the accuracy if you use a withering attack.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a throne charm that specifically says that if I use it, my my accuracy is calculated as if it was made from close range, regardless of the distance from which I'm throwing.
Okay.
How would
if
that
I-
change?
What?
There are range bands that you can be within, so how far away you are from a target.
So
I
basically,
think-
you wouldn't get if you were at long range, you would still be at close range.
Yeah.
I don't know how it changes anything though.
Your okay. So hang on, just a second. Let's go to your character sheet. Who are purple? All right.
Yes,
So purple. Why does your accuracy only say +2?
It's what I added. Let me go
That
to
yeah,
the
that's not
weapon.
correct. Because you should have 3 numbers there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I only have one
it's a
number on
medium,
my
right?
pistols.
I don't remember.
Wouldn't it
Hold
go
on.
from 4 to 2 and well, mine should go 4,
No,
2, and then
thrown
0.
weapons at close range you have a +4, short range you have a +3, medium you have a +2.
Yeah.
So it's essentially treating it as no matter what your range
Where the
band
fuck-
is, you're
Where
allowed
is
to.
the- I'm having a struggle trying to find the fucking weapons.
It's in the Grand Panoply, I think.
Panoply.
Page 587 is what you're
Yes.
looking for.
But I'm fairly
There it is.
confident that it is a medium range, so it would be a +4 to 0. Which, so basically, if you're at long range, you get, I'm sorry, if you're at
Chakram is a
close
light
range,
thrown weapon.
yes,
It's a light thrown weapon.
light thrown weapon. So it should have a 4-2-0 range.
432.
Sorry,
4-2.
4-3. It wouldn't have a long range
Okay.
because it's
Interesting.
it's
I don't
only a medium.
know why I only put +2.
So
Okay.
you would basically, if you were at long range I'm sorry, medium range instead of close range, you would still treat it as if it was closer.
I see.
So you would get the extra accuracy. That's not applicable here, so like we can just skip over that for now, and we can go into more details when it actually becomes
fine.
applicable.
Yeah. Okay.
So Leonir.
If I wanted to double my dice pool, would that give me 8 additional dice?
Yes, 8 additional dice for 8 motes.
Okay. Let's do it. I took a screenshot!
Yeah. Fantastic.
You're making it decisive here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
5, 7, 8. Okay, these need to go chill somewhere. They can chill right there.
Okay,
Who
do
wants
you want to
slag?
stunt this? Cuz remember, you are glowing. Your anima banner is blasting, so you should describe your anima banner at least and what you're doing with the attack. Remember, your anima banner will probably work with your attack.
Oh, fair enough. My anima banner is a circle of daggers.
So go ahead and
Oh,
describe
boy.
your action.
So I feel like as she's like, as it turns, she'll like obviously take her claws out of the back as it moves, and she'll probably like try to weave with its movements. And as she basically stabs, her anima banner will like follow the motions of her stabbing. So the daggers will like follow her hands instead of like, because they kind of like circle around her, kind of like, I'm gonna say a hula hoop because that's the only thing that I can
Okay.
describe it as. They will start moving away from like her waistline to follow her arm to
Awesome.
where she will be stabbing.
Okay, I will give you a level 2 stunt, so that's +3 dice.
That's basically all the 26 dice again. We're gonna lag so bad.
Save it real fast, Dave.
Please save.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Save.
That's a good call. Okay, you're good to go.
Okay. Let me select all. No, let me select. Okay.
Yeah, lag. No more music.
Let's see. I double tens.
Yes.
So let's see. I got one.
Because this
Not
is
for
for damage.
decisive, only for withering.
This is not damage.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the
Just
So
action.
you
so-
still yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Again, 13.
Yep.
All right, so 13. So you get past its defense of 4, so you get
Can I use-
9 dice. Can you use
Can I
what?
use yet another charm? That's a reflexive charm to a
what
supplemental.
what is it?
It's 1 weapon, 2 blows.
Oh God.
So, and also, I also have Pinoni
Penises?
penises. I have the blossom technique where when my anima is bonfire, I
Okay.
can.
You cannot use 1 weapon, 2 blows because you're making a decisive attack.
But it says the second attack may be withering
The
or decisive.
second attack, maybe. The first
Okay.
attack has to be withering.
Okay, so then could I use the blossom technique
Peony
as the
Blossom?
reflexive one? Yeah, peony blossom.
Peony Blossom.
Which is drawing her raging anima inward. The solar's offense is renewed in a sudden burst of flashing, streaking fire. When the exalt's anima is at bonfire, she may use this charm to make an additional attack if she's already attacked that turn. Oh, so I would have to use it after my attack.
You have to be at bonfire, which is 15 motes spent. Have you spent 15 peripheral?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes. To double my dice pool, I use 8 more motes.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm back at 20 because of the refresh of 5.
So maybe use it to
So-
make an additional attack,
I've used
even if you've already attacked. So basically, you would gain an extra attack after this attack.
Okay.
So let's resolve this attack first.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said 9 dice?
Yes.
Gosh, Leonier's just here like pummeling a fucking
Well,
metal suit
I mean,
of armor.
that's the thing. You guys, like, Radomir has been socializing this whole time. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
Evan has
This is
been,
not my expertise
Alan
at
has
all.
Who's
been,
Evan?
Alan has been investigating, doing the craft thing, and doing
Yeah.
the Twilight thing. It is combat. It is now the Dawn's turn to shine.
It is mine!
Yeah.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Alan's just over here. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Okay,
I got 2 successes.
okay, so we skipped a step. Hang on just a second. So
okay.
you got 9 on top of that. Is that correct? All right. So you actually have now you're rolling your initiative.
Oh, I'm
So
rolling my initiative?
yes. So your initiative's
Oh, yeah, 'cause
13.
this dice. Okay,
So you're gonna take 13, and then add the successes you got over it, which was 9. So you have 22 dice
Oh my god.
for the damage, minus its soak of 8. So that's going to be 14. Did I do that right? 14?
Yeah.
22, take away 8, 14.
Yes.
So you have 14 dice of damage that you're doing to this.
2.
Please be good. Get all successes. Get 14 successes.
Because basically
One,
you're
two.
seasoning the initiative. Your initiative is going to go back down to 3 after this.
Soak is only applied against withering attacks. Hardness is applied to decisive attacks.
Oh, well, it doesn't have a hardness.
That's
So, what do I do?
So you're rolling 22 dice.
Oh, God.
yes.
It
Alright, so
doesn't
I'm
have a
gonna take-
hardness.
I'm just gonna take these, and I'm gonna get rid of 1 more because one of them decided to stay. So now I have my 22 dice right here. It's time to lag, guys.
Oh god.
This is gonna be ridiculous. This better fucking kill it. Like, Jesus
One of them
Christ.
like
I got
Fell
1,
off
2,
here.
do you double 10s or no?
No.
See that.
Leonier
Okay,
is-
so I should
I
just
see it too.
remember
I'm just gonna-
damage.
I'm just gonna re-roll that for you.
Okay, so
It's
1,
it's
2,
same value. That's great.
3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
All right. So
That's just the first attack.
basically, you've been exchanging blows with this one the entire time, and there's just like this moment as it turns around and looks at you, and it takes that swipe and misses, and you just explode in this just giant bonfire of essence. The daggers are whisking around you at fucking crazy speeds at this point, almost like a buzzsaw, all of them together. They travel
Nice.
up your arm and then they strike forward, and as you strike forward with that blow, it goes into its chest, and the essence daggers just start jabbing out, like exploding out from the back of it, and begin swirling around it, tearing it apart as just pieces of scrap metal just fly everywhere. There is just this giant like rain of sparks as the metal on metal clash just rains above you, and by the time the essence and the sparks clear, there is nothing but a pile of scrap metal in front of you.
Oh.
Radomir just
My
watches this happen. He's
bonfire
like,
is still
motherfucker, I was
going."
aiming at that one.
So, deleted.
Well,
God.
it's dead, so now I
Well-
can't use peanut.
Yes, you can. There's another.
I can.
There's another. Does it have to be against the same target?
Let's see.
So she fells one beast and then sprints over to the other to
it
deliver
doesn't
another.
say it has to be the same target.
Then you can activate Peony Blossom.
I might as well.
Peony Blossom's reflexive, right?
Yes,
Then-
it is, and
then
it's
you
only
can
when I'm
use-
at bonfire, which I'm at bonfire.
Now,
What, how is that spelled? Is it Peony?
Yes.
Yes.
But pronounced peony.
I don't care.
Peony?
I've been pronouncing it peony for 20 years. I'm not gonna start now.
You just said peony.
You just said peony. Good.
Peony.
You just said it.
Proud of you.
Peony.
Peony.
You were saying peony,
Peony.
and then you
Peony
said,
blossom.
I've been pronouncing it peony for 20 years.
Well, I've been pronouncing it peony for 20 years, and I'm probably gonna slip up many, many more times.
The cost, I don't understand the cost, because it's 1 moat, 1 WP, and then 3A.
One willpower.
Oh, 1 willpower, okay.
One will. So basically, hang on. So first of all, that puts you back down to a 3 initiative.
Okay.
Okay, so I just wanted to do that real quick. So Peony Blossom is. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna say it wrong all the time.
No,
Oh,
that's fine. I
fine.
mean, you acknowledge
Just
it. like, I
reflexively.
can't- Yeah. No.
3A. A is. I know this one. A. Anima. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So 3 anima bands. So basically, you're going to fuse your bonfire into your attack,
Mhm.
and it's gonna bring you back down. So A means
Okay.
anima levels, anima banner levels.
Oh, okay. And there's 3 of them, so, like,
Yes.
it goes basically
goes-
the dim, the glowy...
Dim
and-
is like nothing. It's just a faint aura. It might be the twinkling of your forehead. And
Mhm.
then it's then there's like I forget what the second phase is, but it's basically just a faint aura around you. And then it's iconic, and then it's bonfire. So at the bonfire is your 3rd.
I'm at bonfire, my
So
dude.
you're basically this is
spent,
gonna
like-
sink you back down to dim.
That's fine.
And it's going to
That's
cost
probably
1
good for
moat
my
and 1
health.
willpower. Yeah, 1 moat, 1 willpower. So go ahead and
Okay, I'm
spend
gonna
that.
take a roll, and then I'll take one of my willpowers off at a 6. Okay. What am I...
Okay, you're gonna make a regular attack, is basically what this is.
Okay, so...
Because you have already used an excellency this turn, you cannot use another excellency.
That makes sense, though. Okay, so I'm just... Am I, like, just rolling my
Just a straight up
damage?
attack. Yep.
So that would be my 7?
It's an attack. You're gonna roll an attack first.
Oh, right.
so it's
so
gonna
dexterity
be
and
your
all.
12 dice.
1...
Are you making this a withering attack or most likely?
I'm
it
going
will?
decisive.
You want to go decisive? You only have a 3 initiative right now.
Oh, yeah. No, I will go withering,
Okay.
yeah, because then it will be further down the initiative than me. And you said 12 dice?
Yes.
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3. I have 8, 10.
Fucking dawn casts.
Leave me alone. I wanted to be
You're the
stabby.
one that wanted to have all 5 cats.
I wanted to be stabby.
No, I'm very happy that the Dawncast is proving to be a Dawncast.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7.
7.
Yep.
So you get 3 on it, so that's going to be 3 plus the damage of your weapon.
So 10.
So 10. Minus its soak, which is 8. So 2
Okay,
dice.
so okay. I need these to come over here. No successes, and I got a 1, so I think I bought.
Botched. Oof.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just a damage roll.
That's a damage roll? Okay, so damage roll. So yeah,
Yeah,
it just does.
that's my
Okay.
damage roll.
As long as it's not an attack, that'd be bad.
No, that was my damage roll.
So basically, what happens is after you're standing there with above the heaping pile of scrap metal, you just look at the other one very quickly, and like almost tracing your gaze, the aura of daggers just whips out and strikes at the second suit of armor, but then just disperses and does no damage.
So I probably moved, like, I don't know, where would I have moved? Probably
You're
here, maybe?
you're in melee with it now.
Okay. Probably scoot right here. There we go. Nice.
Okay. So
Well, at least I'm not, like, exploding with
that's
fire
your turn.
anymore.
It is now Whisperer's turn.
E.
Which demon are you? The fighty one.
The fighty one. Spladow.
Lord bitch slap dark angels. That's, I mean, it's all in the name, guys. All in the name.
I got a great line from what Leo's gonna say to Radomir after this is over.
Oh god. He's just gonna be like sitting on the sarcophagus as this is all happening, like, are y'all done?
Leo, like, peeks inside, points
just a
to the
little
smoldering remains, and be like, "Child, this is what I will do to you."
Okay, what does the small do?
I'm debating if I want to do a decisive attack or if I want to crash it.
Yeah. I mean, you've got a pretty good lead on it.
Right.
If you crash it, you'll get +5 to your initiative, and its initiative will go down by 5. Wait,
Right.
no, I'm sorry. That only happens if they cause their own crash.
Right. It's their initiative just drops to whatever. it
So
would
whatever
normally
you
be.
do for damage, yeah.
Right.
What would you like to do?
Um.
I'm glad I didn't put a lot of fighting in this dungeon. This is like one of maybe 4 fights,
We already,
and
like, skipped
you
one. didn't we?
bypassed 2.
Oh, good.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I mean, we might go back, but
You could have bypassed
Well-
this one by not looting the fucking grave.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's Radomir. You guys kind of figured it was going to happen.
Listen, I needed
You
that ale
needed
recipe.
the ale recipe.
He's got a grocery list.
Well, we
I've got a
bypassed
fucking
two as
grocery
in
list.
we bypassed two as in the Dragonborn and then that couple, like, so they're not coming back.
The Dragonborn.
No.
Dragonborn.
Yeah,
is? What did
I
say?
opted. We got the Dragon Ball.
Dragonborn. Oh, you're the Dragonborn.
I hate all of you.
It's alright. We love you. Alright, so what does Jerboa do? What does the Jerboa monk do?
Fuck it. I will try a decisive attack.
Okay.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
I believe.
Are you sprucing it up with any charms at all?
Are excellencies supplemental?
Excellencies, I believe so. Yes, they are supplemental. Wait, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure they're supplemental. Five.
Yeah, supplemental.
Yes, they are supplemental.
I will do that to help boost. And I am also going to be using
And they are uniform as well.
Yep. I'll be using Striking Cobra technique again to give myself an extra die of damage.
Okay.
Because it is the dual use charm.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 for 1 up to my total dice pool, so I could get 16.
What is your total dice pool?
8.
Is that well your raw dice pool? I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8.
Then you could you could buy 8, and bring it up to 16.
Yay.
One, two,
4, 6, 7.
7. Okay. So 7, they do not have a hardness. So you get 3 through because of the defense. Yeah, because of its parry.
Okay.
3 plus how much your initiative is at 10, so you get 10 dice. Plus the damage, no, not the damage of your weapon. Just your initiative. Your initiative becomes the damage of your weapon.
Plus 1 for my charm.
Plus 1 for your charm. As the music stops.
Are you kidding me? I hate this roll function.
It's stacked, one stacked on the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you re-roll those two.
Oh. Nope.
Just re-roll 2. Yeah. I don't care which 2 they are. I've already got that. You've got 2 successes down.
You're hitting F instead
What
of
is
R.
happening?
No, I'm not.
Whoa.
Are you not?
This
What's
is
going on? They're
like
like stuck
fuck.
to each other.
Hang on. Alright. Roll them now. There we go. I think they were just too close together.
So 1,
1. Yep. Okay, so 3 successes?
3 successes.
Alright, so slam it. Wait a minute. Okay. That's right. So you reset to 3.
Yep.
Oh. And it takes 3 damage. Okay.
Ugh. These dice hate me.
Yeah, unfortunately, the dice did not like you on that one. 3 damage isn't bad, but it didn't destroy it. But you see a nice big gash in the armor as like essence begins pouring out of it, and it actually
Come on,
makes an
let's kill
audible
these
noise
motherfuckers
and is coming
already.
in for another strike. However,
I
it is
tried.
Alan's turn.
All right, it's my turn. It's Mr. Big Bad or something. I don't know. Just
Wait,
ignore
wait.
me. It
I
doesn't
see
matter.
Mela though.
Oh, I'm sorry, it is Melo's
Yeah.
turn. God, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, Kitty has feelings too.
Okay, so
Please don't hit me, Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty plows through Mela, Leonir, and Kai, Whisper of Lost Sands, to get to the fucking armor.
Okay. So, Mela will focus for a moment. The Eclipse cast will beam from her forehead as she will basically grab a hold of her cast mark in her hands. It erupts into like a fireball of essence around her fist. She'll swirl it around in her hands and blast forward with an essence bolt.
Mm.
Ooh.
Where'd you learn how to do that?
She's special.
Yeah, why is it that the child seems to have more like control of her essence than like any of us do?
Oh, maybe you should ask her.
She can't
2,
talk.
3, 4, 5,
What are you
6,
talking
7,
about? I literally opened a door just by touching it.
9.
Wow, and I broke one down by touching it. That's so
Well,
cool.
then, like, there you go. We all have pretty good control over our essence.
So
I
I
melted
leapt over a
someone
pit. What
because I
did you
wanted
do,
to go
huh?
totemic.
3 plus her occult of 3. Gonna double that to a 12 dice pool. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Come on,
12.
Mela, I believe in you.
What the fuck?
Good or bad?
That's 3 10s.
Oh, that's 6 successes right there.
Alright, so 1,
Oh,
2,
wow,
3,
fuck.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 successes. 10. 10 successes. Okay, so 10 goes through. So.
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it didn't light up for some
Yeah,
reason.
no, I see it. I see it.
1, 2,
Alright.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Just
6,
9.
7, 8, 9. Oh, I counted the 7 twice. So 9 successes. Oops. Minus its soak of 4, so 5 get through. Plus the
Wow.
damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
Oh, you're
minus,
I get it.
minus the 5. So she gets 3. Oop. Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting them out of your way.
1 success. It blasts off the armor, leaving a nice scorch mark. Oh, god damn it, where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go. Alright, so her initiative goes up to 7, and that crashes him, and brings her to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's at 12.
Jesus Christ.
So you see the essence leave a nice big scorch mark, and he's like stumbling a little bit as he enters initiative crash, making it. Who has gone this turn?
It's Alan's turn this time.
Okay, Alan, is your turn, and then
Cool.
it is Radamir's last.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot. We're gonna do some shooty.
Making a withering
What
or
am
a
I
decisive
gonna do?
attack?
Yeah, a withering. I don't want. Yeah, withering. Man, that was so coherent. I'm so good at talking.
It's all good. It's like 11 o'clock. We're gonna stop after this combat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm doing a withering. So it's gonna be the 7 plus my accuracy, right?
7 plus your accuracy.
Yeah, the dice pool plus accuracy, right?
Your dice pool. Yes. Yep.
So that'll be 11, and then. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to use a supplemental charm called Wise Arrow.
Okay.
With skill and effort, the Exalt guides her arrow to its mark. The Exalt may use this charm to supplement a withering or decisive attack, reducing the benefits of cover. Now I realize the thing's not undercover, but it does say, while characters under no cover suffer a -1 penalty to their normal defense.
It has no cover.
Yeah, so it will suffer a -1 penalty to their normal defense.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know what that does, but you needed to know that. I will spend 1 supplemental mote to
That
get
means
that
he has
to
a
function.
3 parry instead of a 4.
Does that like actually affect anything I'm doing?
Yes, it's gonna make
Okay.
your successes. You're gonna get an extra success through.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. And then I will spend excellency to double my dice pool, so I'll pull another 7. And then because I forgot to up my modes. So I need an extra 7, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, you ready for some lag, guys?
Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Do it.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Okay.
successes. Just double checking. Yeah, 7 successes.
So 7 successes because you use that charm to bring its parry down. You get 4 through instead of only 3. So 4
Cool.
successes plus the damage of your weapon.
So 4 plus damage is 7, so that's 11.
11
minus 8, which is 3.
Yes, exactly.
Because that's the soak. Sounds dirty. Alright, come on, 3 dice. Give me something good.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I
You got
got
one success.
1 success.
1 success. Okay, that brings you up 1. Boop. And it down 1. It is down at -1.
Jesus Christ!
It's
the
not
fact that
doing
there's
well.
negative, the fact that there's negative initiative.
Yeah, that's because basically he's going to stay. There's a lot of things that you can't do while you're in an initiative crash, and the further you get down, the worse off you are.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a point where if you are just so far into initiative crash, that it's basically I should just rule the opponent dead.
Mm.
Okay, so that means it is now Radamir's turn.
Okay, well, I'm considering the other one is gone. I'm imagining my aim is now a forfeit.
Unfortunately,
I mean, you could
yes.
now use that. You could use that one emote you tried to use earlier, because he said around a corner, and it's technically around a corner.
You are correct. I don't feel like moving
Yeah,
either.
if you
I'm
if you
helpful.
stunt it, I will. If you activate that charm, I will allow that aim to go towards the other one.
Okay, cool. How do you... Can I use multiple charms at once?
As it depends on what you're trying to activate. You can only add 1 supplemental and 1 simple, but you can use as many
Okay,
reflexive as you want in 1 turn.
Okay, cool. So one is simple and one is supplemental. Okay, so...
And excellencies are considered supplemental.
Okay. Well... Well... I can move and then attack at the same so long as I'm withering, right?
Yes.
Or...
Because it's such a short distance, I'm not going to make you flurry a movement.
Okay.
Like if it was a full band away and you needed to move, I would make you flurry that. But since you're close range no matter where you are.
Okay. Well then I'll move about right here. So I can see it. And I'm going to use Precision of the Striking Raptor. Blah blah blah. It strikes become an extension of my will. My accuracy is calculated as if it was made from close range. So I'll use my accuracy will be +4 instead of +3, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay. And then let's see. It will be a withering attack. And I'm going to double my dice pool. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 14 plus 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14. Whoops. Whoa, goodbye.
happened?
Thanks. What? I don't see Evan's hand. That was strange.
I'm just accidentally like,
I
did
just
a
yeeted
die.
it, yeah.
Ah, whatever. We'll find it later. Oh
Oh,
My
God!
fucking goodness, what are you
It's
doing?
okay. It still landed.
My gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 11 successes.
11 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2,
12. I counted 12.
3, 4. Yeah, I didn't miss. I missed that 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I got 12.
12. Okay. So 12 successes. That was your attack, right?
Yes.
So 8 get through.
You get through. Okay. So now what do I do?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to look something up as I'm trying. All right. So 8 successes. You're gonna add that to your damage,
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
and then minus its soak of 8. So basically, your damage. You're rolling your damage.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 2 successes.
Successes. Okay.
Yeah.
Crystal, can you look up onslaught for me? Because I'm wondering if that takes away from their defense. I haven't been doing that, and it makes sense that it might. So I'm just having a hard time multitasking right now.
Sure.
Okay, so you get 2 successes. You're here. Go here, and it goes further into crash.
Sig.
Hmm?
Is Leo based on Yang at all from Ruby?
No.
Or is that
actually.
just a happy accident?
That was just a happy accident.
Okay, I see.
Just a happy little accident. God, what the fuck? Did they rename that charm? God damn it.
What, happy little
No,
accident?
her concept was more based off of basically like literally just like a mythical lion, which is
Gotcha.
basically her name. So I just applied things to it. So it was a happy little accident.
Okay.
Okay. The
But I've been
onslaught
visiting Ruby
penalty.
basically again. So
The onslaught penalty is a -1 defensive penalty until the next turn that is the result of being attacked. Every time an opponent attacks a character, that character suffers a -1 defense penalty until his next turn.
For each
attack.
that is incoming at it. So
Yep.
basically, the fact that there are 5 people attacking it means it has a -1 for each attack that's been coming at it. So it has a 0 defense.
Yep.
oops.
Okay, good to know.
Until its next turn,
good to know.
which at which point it resets.
So it should have already been dead, but we're just gonna go with it.
It's a learning experience.
It is a learning experience because I've only played this one other time, so
Yeah.
and we didn't do a whole lot of combat. All right,
How dare
so
you?
I'm
You
just
should've
gonna
played
make it
like 5
easy,
other times.
and Kitty is just gonna stampede towards it, and it's gonna make a decisive attack.
Oh, good.
Thanks, Kitty.
Kitty's going for it.
Yeah, show it what for, kitty.
Six. There we go.
Well, you rolled it. You rolled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. 5 plus its 12, so that's 17. 17 plus strength of 4. No, I'm sorry, strength of 5 because it's a fucking rhinoceros. So that's 23.
Would you like to use my green dice? I can just subtract 3.
No. 23. and +2 for its horn. So 25. 25 dice. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I will just copy, paste that. Oh no,
Oh,
come
goodbye.
back!
Oh, wait. They came back, sort of. Oh, wait, I
Goodbye.
think we lost one. Oh, nope.
That's okay.
Okay.
So it just occurred to me that oh wait, okay, I can still see Kai's hand. I just can't see Evan's hand now.
We're
3.
losing hands.
Yeah.
And
I
5.
still see yours, Em. I still see Sig's. I see Kai's.
Yeah, I guess.
I
don't
don't
see
see Zooks.
Yeah, I don't
I
see Zeus
haven't
either.
seen Zooks for a long time.
Yeah, me
Same.
either.
Oof, oof. Oh, ooh, yeah, no, still oof. Oh my gosh.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
14.
So basically,
14.
no, the 10
Ooh,
still count.
10. Oh, because this is actual damage.
Yeah, this is decisive. So
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
You-
in withering they count, but
Yeah. No, I got
you
it.
hear a and all of you just kind of turn to see this just stampeding rhinoceros. All of you get the fuck out of the way and just goosh, and it just shatters into thousands of pieces, falls to the ground, and it is just not moving. It is completely
Radomir
destroyed.
just like steps back into the fucking doorway.
And you see Mello with a big old smile just kind of pets it on the nose, and it and licks her. And that is where we will end tonight's episode,
Oh, good.
because it is 11:20. Okay.
Also, because I feel like we're doing XP next.
We are.
Did we add XP from last time? 'Cause my chart didn't really change, and I'm kind of confused.
I have the XP written down.
I know that we got 3 for the recap. I think it. Let me check. Yeah, we got 13 for solar because of the recap plus 3, and then we
Yeah,
had
we got
10 for
13 for
each.
sol- Yes.
So
What's the
So
total
13
we should
solar.
be at?
yeah, what's the
uh,
total we should be at for last game?
The addition from last game was 13 solar XP and 10 regular.
Okay,
so
so-
I am at the music is gone.
I switched it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm at 28 total solar experience and 25 regular experience. I'm sorry, yeah, 25 regular experience.
25
I would have
regular
20.
experience.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Guys are
20.
Essence too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you guys are Essence
Oh,
too.
shit.
If you're at 25, I'm pretty sure, anyways.
Mine
I
would
thought
be
you had to
26
spend
for-
that much.
I didn't think so. Let me look that up. Okay, well, I'll let Crystal. Can you look that up while I get everyone the rolling on the XP? Because we need to end this game.
Oh,
It's
why is my thing 16 regular then? Weird.
Well, that's probably because that's how much you have currently, because you've spent some. But we have also a total amount of experience that we've gained throughout the campaign.
Well, for some reason, like my total also isn't updated. I don't know if I just didn't do
I
it.
think it's because we crashed. Because at the end of the game, like the tabletop simulator had a
that's
seizure.
right. It might not have
So
actually
yeah.
saved.
Yeah, so I actually wrote it down to make sure that
That's a
we
good
had
point.
it. So we
I
should
fixed
be at,
it for what I should be. Yeah.
Speaking of
and
which, I'm gonna
unless
overwrite it right now.
if we added like the XP that we got today for the recap, then we should be at 25 regular experience and 31 solar experience total.
I don't know.
Is it 50?
Okay, so
Oh, it's
was
50.
it
I'm sorry.
for
You are
the
not
first
Essence too.
game then? Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know why my thing was at 16.
Yeah, because remember when everyone got booted at the end of the
Yeah,
last game?
okay,
Yeah.
So,
So that's
I'll
why.
have I should have 12 here. This should
So
be
you said the totals are for
25.
solar experience is 31 and for general is 25, right? Those are the
Yes.
totals.
18. Okay, I think I got
And
mine.
Lee got an extra. I think Leonir, you got an extra
It was
point of
Yeah.
me.
experience points. Yeah,
Yeah.
an extra
Yeah.
experience point. Yep. Okay.
For making everybody laugh.
All right. So it's going to be.
Everybody.
We're gonna start with. Um. Let's
I
start with
started last.
Token. Token.
Oh
We're gonna start
no!
with the Nightcast. What have you
Oh god.
learned?
I learned that a character that combat takes fucking forever.
Combat does take fucking forever. And
Yeah,
I
oh
mean, a
my
lot of that
freaking
was also
goodness.
learning, looking at book
Yeah.
Yeah.
checks because we're still getting familiar with it.
It still takes forever.
Yeah, it does. Once we get familiar with it, you know, it'll
Yeah,
get
it'll
better.
become much easier.
Yes. Well, and that's why I like to make Exalted more about the story rather than fighting all the time. So, which I mean, this is the first fight we did in 3 sessions.
Yeah, that's fair.
So okay, so fighting takes fucking forever. Now I'm counting that absolutely because it's true. So next I'm gonna use the Discord thing overlay that I have. So Kai, you're next.
I learned soak is only good for withering attacks.
Yeah, that I learned as well. Okay, uh, Alan.
I learned that Alan gets embarrassed about relationship talk.
Yeah, I'm getting this like maybe not necessarily like asexual feel, just kind of doesn't think about it.
Yeah, no,
Like
that's like so far that is definitely what I figured out is just it's just not on Alan's mind. Everything else is.
there's so
And
many
then when
better
it gets
things
brought
than
up,
sex.
they're just like, "Oh, whoa, holy shit,
Are they a
that
virgin?
exists."
Are they ever
Are they a
That's a
virgin?
good
That's
question.
I mean,
Probably.
I'm pretty sure you decided yes.
okay.
Probably, yeah.
All right, Leonir.
Apparently, so far, out of the 3 tombs, these people are important to Leonir in a past life.
Yeah. Okay. That'd be back to Token. Radomir.
She just vibrates with anger. Why is Alan upside down?
Shh,
What?
shh. Why would you say anything? Why would you say anything?
Because I just
Why?
happened to zoom back over there and I
No.
was just like, what the fuck is wrong?
Just leave Alan be.
Radomir.
I have learned that Radomir, despite his hatred for the guild, that he will pretty much kind of do anything to keep good standing with them.
Okay.
Yeah, grave robber.
Whisperer.
Um, Whisper has learned that there are apparently still deities that they are not familiar with.
Okay. Alan.
Oh wow, that was fast. I learned that Alan's a virgin.
Okay. Leonir.
I shine bright like the sun.
Fuck yeah, you do. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
Radomir.
fantastic.
Uh, I learned that Radomir is more of a masochist than I originally considered him to be.
Okay. Whisperer.
Specifically in context of him cutting his hand open.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I
man.
mean that's you putting two and two together. The way I worded it, I would have probably come up with that same solution. So that was a
Right.
very good guess, but unfortunately wrong. Whisperer.
Whisper has learned that in these places, the what may seem to be the obvious answer may not be the obvious answer.
Very true. Alan.
Alan learned that Whisper is pretty wise.
Okay, Leonir.
Apparently, I'm a fucking walking time bomb.
Okay. Kaboom. Radomir.
Just realized where Alan is.
Oh my gosh. Why do people say things? Just let it be. I don't want Zook to notice. I'll flip it back over.
What's happening here?
No! How did he not notice the first time?
That's great.
Ah.
Hang on, hang on. I got something for
Um,
this. Oh no, what
oh no.
happened?
I see Zook's hand again.
You see my
Oh my
hand
god,
again?
it's back! What?
That's so weird. Alright.
Oh,
Apparently it just
Hang on, hang on.
apparently we just needed
Pew!
to flip
Oh, did you
Alan.
just flick it?
I did.
Oh, Alan, my baby child.
I just had to change it to
um,
flick apparently.
oh no.
Okay.
I learned that apparently Old Realm is not as common as I
You said that
expected it
last
to
game.
be. No, I
You
didn't. No,
did.
I mean like
I
more
reviewed it.
like a spoken wow, like a spoken language, or not spoken language, but rather like something that people don't really tend to learn.
That is, I'm gonna hold you to it though, because that's basically what you said last game.
Is it? I
Yeah,
don't really,
I reviewed it.
because like I was kind of surprised that like someone would be surprised that he knows older. I don't know. Okay, I'll say something else. Um, go through my notes.
I like that you
Oh,
take
I learned
notes.
that Aelgrim was actually a play on his name.
Alistair
His
Grimnar,
name is
yes.
actually Alistair
Yeah,
Grimstar.
Grimnar.
Grimnar.
Yeah,
Why did I write Grimstar?
I don't know.
I wrote
Grimstar.
Grimnar before.
Alinar Grimstar.
Yeah, Sir
All right,
Grimnar.
Whisper
Um.
will be the last one you have to come up with.
Okay.
And it's just on Alan.
Wow, thanks. Cool.
Wait, wouldn't Leonine have to go too? Because I went
Nope.
No, it
first.
doesn't.
Nope. I'm following the Discord overlay list.
Yeah, but I went first.
Yep.
And then now
Then
someone
it's
else is
Kai,
going.
and then it's Alan, and then it's Leonir.
Yeah, I just said that. You said that Ellen was the last one.
Yes.
Yes.
Alan goes last. It doesn't circle around all like the whole way
Yeah.
evenly.
Leonir
Like
will
there's a
not
certain
have to
amount of
come up with
experience
one.
we can. Yeah, there's
'Cause
a
we
certain
only
amount
did
of experience
15
that we get.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, I
number.
get it. Okay,
15 is not
never mind.
divisible by 4, unfortunately.
That's fair.
It is divisible by 5, and there is a 5th character,
There is.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's a
but
DM
that's
played
played by
character.
Zook. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Whisperer has learned apparently that not only can essence be used to boost one's physical abilities, but it can actually be used to attack things. Thank you, Mela.
All right. Last one, Alan.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. The pressure's on. Gotta think. Gotta figure something out. Uh. Hmm. I want to think of something good.
Dude.
Alan learned that there may be some sort of conspiracy kind of surrounding this temple
Okay.
because
Interesting.
trying to recognize the statue and realizing that somebody
Yeah.
somewhere is obscuring some shit
So
Like
yeah,
purposefully.
deliberately
Yes.
deleting things from history.
because
Yes.
of how unique, like either that's your arrogance or you're correct, but you're pretty confident in your ability that you have seen a deliberate sort of masking of this person's identity.
Yes.
Okay, that's 15 for everybody. I don't think we
Yay!
have anyone in chat that is going to get you an
Yeah, I think it's
additional.
just been us.
Yeah, I think it's just us because we have 4 right now, and I think that's just us. All right, so that's 15 for both general and solar.
Nice.
Nice.
How much does
And if
that
you haven't
put you at?
already, add the 3 that we got this in the beginning of the game.
You know what I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah, that's
do? I'm
right.
actually gonna get you. I'm gonna divide it separately because I want you guys to be essence too. Because it's been
What
3
is,
sessions, so I'm gonna make you guys essence too. So what are you at right now for total regular experience?
It's not that we have to have that much, it's we have to spend that
Specifically,
much.
spend it.
Yep. Characters' essence ratings increase automatically once they have earned and spent enough experience
Gotcha.
points on other traits. Solar experience does not count to this total.
Right. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, so 15 to both.
Okay.
And then plus the 3. It was solar experience for the recap, right?
Yes.
Okay, so plus 3
I get
to solar experience.
16 to general because I made everyone giggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to conclude today's episode. Thank you all for watching so much, and we'll see you next week around the same time, Thursday, 7 p.m. ish. Once again, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, toodaloo.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy.